The Suge of Suges. Very Suge indeed. Or something, I don't know. What's up, TPO? What's what Greebs? Hope you guys are doing well. Chambers, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having a swell day. Doing whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, but hopefully you're doing something fun. I have no idea what I'm doing with this guy. We're gonna keep going. Factory got your ass? Hell yeah. I was watching JP play Satisfactory, and I was like, ooh. Ooh. I should play some Satisfactory. First try Fracturing Orb. Got yourself a Dictators. Dictators on an Imperial Claw? That's a pretty good, that's a pretty good first fracture. Was it mutant? Yeah, that's pretty good. You take that. With 26 quality? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Lots of fun with Factory games? Yeah. No, it is true. It is true. Factory games seem to be doing quite well. Now you're in the factorial loop again. Miraf. I'm still fine. So yeah, that's you. Where the fuck is my enhance? Not for Satisfactory. I mean, right now it's not Variety Month time. I just said that does look interesting. It does look fun. It does look like a video game. Where is my... There's my light if I need that. Been winding down. Oh, gotcha. May not end up even spooling up a build to use it with. Understandable. Yeah. It's about that time. Like I said, I think for a lot of people, we're getting into the wind down time for the league. Some people are still going to keep playing. Some people are still excited about stuff and plenty of things to do. Some nukes. But, yeah, I totally understand people. You're still awake. Wait, why are you still awake? Should sleep not have come to thy eyes? Last character. See how it performs. Hell yeah. PS4 games on the PS5 Pro. Man, that thing is getting shit on, man. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny how much people are... What's it, Captain? Ripping into it. But I mean, I get it. I get it. It's not super surprising given the context of what it is and what they're kind of showcasing with it. 3 more challenges. Call it for league. Oh, hell yeah. One strike Zenith. Right, that setup mutant. Yeah, it's gonna be strong. Hopefully. Drinking like 6 days worth of coffee and 1 Red Bull. Holy shit, nukes. What the fuck? Not even all games can run 6 FPS on the Pro. Yeah, the Pro is, the Pro's in an interesting spot. But we'll see. We'll see what it all boils down to. You didn't realize it. You're just like, oh yes, I would like a cup of coffee. Oh yes, I would like a cup of coffee. Oh yes, I would like a cup of coffee. Do I only have 1 enhance? No, somebody else has got an enhance. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, there it is. I was like, somebody else has got an enhance. I know I have 1 more left over. There we go. Should've waited. Could've got more of it. Oh. That's funny. 42 mil deeps on the 5th attack. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna do some good damage. It's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Alright, so... They're smoking the good stuff. They found exactly what they needed. Same brain cell indeed. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I really could not fathom like what their like design idea is, what they're aiming for, what their goal is to bring it bringing it to the market in such a way. Yeah, I agree. We had to. I was trying really hard to not have to do the swap, but I pulled up the last version of it in pub, and I had like a 20k max hit. I then put in a doppelgangers, and I went to a 50k max hit. So I was like, well, I don't really have a choice there, sadly. I mean, that is true, Kaiser, yeah. Like, it's a business decision. Someone somewhere has done the research and said, yes, this will make us money. It's just from an outside perspective looking into it, you're just like, how? How is this gonna make you money? Like, what? Physical and mental. Right, DPL, yeah. You need a lot. And DOPS is an insanely good chest, yeah. PS1, PS2, 3. Had a fuck ton of game. There's not that many for PS5, I think. Yep, it's DOPS is just strong. DOPS is just strong. Like, I get why I'm switching to it. It just when you make enough builds that you start seeing a pattern of I should just put in doppelgangers guys over and over again, you start kind of getting into a rhythm of like, I wish it wasn't once again just doppelgangers guys, right? Like, that's kind of what the problem is. You wish there was different things to wear and different things to put in and work with and stuff like that. So, but it is what it is. I'm not too hurt by it in that regard. Korean TV is generic as fuck. I mean, it was, from what I heard, people said it was an okay game. Fortified plus DOPS attack, yeah. That's true. In terms of aesthetic, oh yeah, 100%. I would agree with that, yeah. The aesthetic of the game was a bit less than probably what expected. 2 greens.
What can I do for you?
2 greens. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of chromes. And streamers on other platforms, just not on Twitch. There's still plenty of them. Oh, there's still some that stream on Twitch? Okay. I need... Okay.
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy a helmet today. I'll get paid. I mean, they probably still have, like, other things set up, like a Patreon or something, that then gives them... incomes that way. Most likely. Other crops and focus on blue zone. No, you pretty much for the big value shipment just send all of your crops, and then you can buffer the rest of it with whatever you need. I mean, that's the way at least I did it. I don't know the correct way, but sending all okay. I mean, farm the rest I'm missing. No, you still want to farm everything because you get bonuses for how many different things you're farming. So you basically have one of everything and then one double. Because it doesn't really matter if they're like one is higher value than the rest. You're still gonna get gains from them. That's the troll people. I'm good. No, thanks. I got enough issues with people having problems with my builds as they currently are. Was explaining has been work? Nah, just like general comments. Nothing crazy like that. Just saying. I would not want to put out any kind of troll getting build. It's just not worth my time. Nope, no drama. No drama. I mean, the only build that I would put out that would be leveling build is like the hooves build. It's like showing people that you can level with hooves. Yeah, that would be a whole different thing that I might do. Wanna play this when else exists? I know, right? Why? Wait till you see Act 9. Envy wolves. No, envy hooves. We're so thought for about 2? Why? We get a whole tree? Nah, it'll be easy. Just put points in randomly and worry about it later. That's my plan. It's worked so far for my entire Poe career. I'm just gonna keep doing it. If you break your character, make a new one. Yep. Yep. We're taking as cold. I mean, yeah, for some of them I take a lot of time in pub after I get the thing going, though. But by then, you know, you got a general idea what's going on. And yeah, for the most part, the scaling is going to be the same, right? You know, you're going to be looking at the same type of nodes and things. I'm sure everything will be fine. Ow. Were they tested build guides before launch? I doubt there's gonna be anything like that. No, they haven't said anything new. So we really don't know anything. Like anything anyone's saying out, like, oh, this is the release date, or this is what's gonna happen, or this is. It's all guessing. Like we have no idea whatsoever of what's going on. They've not publicly said anything about anything. Like early access? Right. That's all he's talking about. Yeah, I'm just waiting until they tell us something, and then I'm gonna go in the same way I went in with all the playthroughs and just fucking do it on the fly. Yeah, we won't know shit about anything, so. Star Citizen approach? Wait, what? What's the Star Citizen approach? Take billions of dollars, never make a game, and then start making a third game? Is that what it is? Recon popular is OP. They're strong, yes. They are very nice. There's yourself a blight wand. Spell damage. +1. Just make the same one twice. Spell damage, lightning damage, all spells, cast speed, projectile speed, double damage while focused. Spell damage, all spells, lightning, projectile speed, cast speed, double damage while focused. Oh, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, streams are just echo chambers? Yeah. Yep. I mean, you know, I can understand it from a streamer's perspective. There's only so many things you can talk about for 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. So some loops do happen, but I try to make sure that anything I'm looping about is not a negative loop. Because I'm fully aware that some things I talk about quite a lot, but trying to make sure that those aren't negative things. And as long as I can do that, I'm happy with how things are going. Yeah, looping on food or some deranged rambling that I'm going on or whatever. Yeah, quadruple A deserves a negative loop, of course. But that's like, I only really bring up that kind of stuff when it's like a new game is released. I'm like, yeah, wow, that game was also shit. Alright, onwards. He starts the subject himself. Ah. I had a dream last night I was playing Poe 2. It was great. It was a good dream. And then I had a dream I learned how to bunny hop in real life. That was weird. Don't ask, my dreams are bizarre. He's in point. And alright. I did, yes. I was busy and I needed to go to the store. So like I aimed my butt backwards at the place I was trying to go to and I started jumping in place and then I landed on my butt and then like started scooting across the ground really rapidly to the store. And that was what I did. And then I went to the store and did the same thing and came back. And then I woke up and went, wow, that's weird. Dog wiping their ass, yes. Exactly the same. Yes, acid more shrooms. Yeah, I don't know why, but like that was my dream. I was like, well, that was fucking bizarre. It's like I'm a military spider. What the fuck? It attacked you when you woke up. Good shit. Don't ask, man, don't ask. That's what happens when I get interrupted sleep. If I have to go back to sleep when I wake up. I get some weird ass dreams always. Get some weird ass dreams. Yeah, no, my Poe 2 dream was I was playing totems. Doing a barrel roll non-stop. That was great. Have conscious dreams? Yeah, they're weird. They're the weird dreams. Best of the worst, yeah. Both sides can happen. Okay. I should check and see if, I logged in earlier to try to buy that one timeless jewel, and the same person from last night had it listed again, or was online. I messaged them, they unlisted it right away. So I guess they weren't looking to sell it, they just had it listed for some reason. And, yeah, I don't know. Probably. Dude, I've had so many dreams that I wake up and go, wait, was that a dream or was that real life? It's like the most mundane dreams, but some part of it's like really off. I'm like, that could have happened. But, got the number? For the timeless jewel? Yeah, I have it saved. I mean, the ones that I saw during the early access were kind of cool. Like, I think, for me, one of the interesting ones was Solar Flare combined with Flame Blast, the way that they had done that. Where Solar Flare itself would do a little bit of damage. It was like a duration skill orb that you put down, kind of like Frostbomb, but it would just keep pulsing. Little Shanks. And then what you could do with it, and like the cool interaction with it, was that you could channel Flame Blast onto the solar orb while you kept moving. So you could put like the solar orb onto a mob and then keep moving around while channeling your Flame Blast onto the solar orb, like specifically, rather than elsewhere on the thing. So if they do like more combinations of that kind of stuff, I think that's going to be really cool, because there's going to be a lot more interesting like 2-button build styles for that. Yeah, I hope there's more. Get a good Poe League in December. I'm sure we will. But yeah, I hope there's more of those. And I also hope that the interactions aren't one-dimensional. Yeah, this is the only ones. There's 6 available. 2-4. 2-4, 3-2. Like, that was a cool interaction, per se. But if it only works for those 2 skills combined, then it kind of feels not that interesting in terms of the grand whole of how Path of Exile normally works. So hopefully there's more skills like that, because I only got to experience a couple of them. There's one with no price. Let's see. Any. I looked more at the skill list setbacks. Well, it's ever changing, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure we'll get plenty of time to mess with it when it comes out. And like I said, who knows what its finalized version even looks like or does. Get an invite? An invite for what? The closed alpha? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I think all of it's under NDA. I think you're allowed to say if you got invited, but that's all you're allowed to say. I know why. Building a weird... Okay. So what was this one? Wither. Suppress lightning chaos. Wither. Okay, so this was the really good one. Alright. So then that means I need... okay, so... I'd be taking out one of those and putting it here. Okay. Yeah, like, some of these are, like, incredibly impossible to price. I tried to get... I overpaid that guy because he was online. Most of them were a divine or less. I haven't started... Really? Weekends taken out as well. Well, we got plenty of time. You played the longest out of any of us, so... You'll be good. Yeah, well, that's also true. The others aren't coming back, so... I did see one of them online earlier today, but I was on the shitter. And by the time I got back to my computer, he was offline. No, it wasn't the same one that bailed. I don't remember what his name was. I don't remember which one of these it was. I just remember seeing it on my phone real quick. Because I just opened the tab. Because I have it saved. But, yeah. One was there.
This way, exile. We need not the truth, just the truth.
Only 20 mil? Ouch. Oh, the grind's brutal, is it? I have a chance to get 6 chance to get the upgrade. Oh. Yeah, that does sound pretty brutal. What the hell? Sounds for a while. Right, next on game. Gameplay's fun, but fuck stealth. I haven't been doing mine at all. That reminds me, I need to do them, but I need to make a fuck ton of gold to do them, which is annoying. Ow. Cause I still need to do this one, right? If I wanted to. Knock that one out. Psh, fuck. 200 of them? So many maps, man. My challenge is 100% only. Wait, what? 100% only? What do you mean? Successfully completed? As in, like, they... Okay. They need 100% the map? Right. Can I take out Fan the Blades? I still don't know what this should be. This build is so fucking weird to build, man. This build is weird. I'm gonna try my hardest to make it work, but I just don't know how I'm doing that. I really don't need multiple projectiles on this, I don't think. Which makes me wonder if I should go for the voices instead. How is this able to kill me? What the fuck? Do I just not have that much recovery? I do have pops, yeah. Is that just vulnerability in this map then is killing me? I can't figure out what kills me in this build. Which I think is the thing that's driving me wild. I just don't have recovery, I guess. Cock Nibbler. Good name. Maybe I need to worry about regen more? Ow. Maybe it's just the vulnerability. I don't know. Was Crest? I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm getting shocked. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I might have to do, let's see. Buy purity of lightning. Unaffected by shock conversion. None. That can't be right. We saw plenty yesterday. Yeah, that was okay. That was the wrong one. By purity of lightning. Immune to shock and this one. Okay. Wow. $11 divine one, attack speed precision, triple. Yeah, fuck it. If I'm gonna try to make this build have its best chance of winning, I just gotta do this. I can make plenty of divines, that's not a problem. I'll spend it on this. Because that's what's getting me killed right now. I need it. Unless... I mean, if you got another idea, let me know. Merciless tab? Yeah, probably. Shock boots. Maybe. It depends on what I need on the shock boots. But yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna try this. Because I want to now basically look at my gear with the perspective of like, okay, what can I drop where? To get this to work. to get as much damage into this as possible. What is it? It's a 12. I mean, I could almost leave it at a 12 for now. It's 2% increased damage taken. It's not the end of the world. I'll divine it more if it really starts becoming a problem at some point. So we'll leave it at a 12 for now. We'll leave it at a 12 for now. And then I never bought Pain Attunement, did I? No. No, I need to do it this way. Impossible escape. Pain. If we go this route about it. Right, because, yeah. Correct, Tato. Okay, let's see if this works. Guess I could move and you wear 2 enlightens. I start running out of space. Wait. Yeah, sure. Do that. Put that one in there. This one needs to be 2 reds. Out of buy chromes. I was gonna say there's no way I'm getting 2 reds like that. Chaos. Chrome. 20. 10.
What can I do for you?
Red. 2. Red 3. Okay, not what I was looking for, but you know what? Fair enough. Sure. $92. With a reservation efficiency helm, I wonder if I can get a 3rd curse in. Maybe. Could be worth it. If I put the green there, put the other enlightened there. Put those in there, and then put the other curse in there. What's going on here? Can I buy this? I might be able to do that. I don't know. Look for a double free amulet versus Ashes. No, I didn't. Mostly because Ashes is doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the chains. But maybe. I'm not entirely sure what double free would do for me. Well, I could do something. I just don't know what. Let's take those two out. And then take you out. Yeah, probably. It might be that we have to move away from Cobra Lash. 4.3. Holy shit. It's pretty good. 83, 81. Okay, so that is a defense up, even though I lost a little bit of lightning resist. Okay. Yeah, it might be something that I have to think about, look into. If that ends up maybe being what I have to swap to. But okay, we should be now immune to shock, so that part of the damage is gone. Or that part of the fear is gone. And then we can get rid of that as well, because we don't need those charges anymore. Let's get... Okay, so now we have 75% chance to wither on hit. Which is pretty good. So we should ramp wither pretty quickly. Okay, what's on here? No, I didn't snag the mastery. I still have the conversion one. I'd have to switch into Malice to be able to snag the 5% wither. But I should be pretty much wither capped now with the long withers coming from occultists and then 75% chance to wither on hit combined. It should only take a couple hit, you know, a second or two to wither cap. Yeah, actually, I don't even notice a difference between having the extra projectile or not. Interesting. These are nukes. Try to get some sleep. Yeah, the problem is there's only like one chaos cluster that does anything with hit, which feels really kind of crappy. Like, I wish there was more because I don't know. Chaos hit base, it just feels oddly like not thought of. Like a 2? Probably, yeah. I don't know, like, take this half of it and put it like, I don't know, here or something, or I don't know where to put it, but like, make it so there's at least some way to get fucking bit more chaos hit-based things. Because every time I do one of these builds, I'm just like, wow, there is nothing at all. It might be, but it's not like chaos hits that strong unless you're doing Alberons. Only cluster jewels? Right. And it's like, yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know. It feels weird. These builds are always just really, really weird to build. You feel like you're just... I don't know. In a weird way, it feels like you're building something that isn't designed to be built. Which is the strangest thing.
You found me at last.
The 3 large, damn.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
Where do you get your crit from?
Mortal.
With 3 large.
Give in, journey.
Over well spy.
No. Why?
Feel death's grip.
My
Ow.
family. Please. No.
Darkness
Tinctures.
swarms.
Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do as well.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive,
250 increase crit.
is there? Now come to me, John. Let us
Yeah,
see
maybe that's what I need to do.
what is made of.
Slap a tincture in number 2. It's possible, that's the thing I'm missing. Yeah, sure. I'll try it. See if maybe that's enough to patch it up.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a
Problem is
meaningless
mana
waste.
cost.
But your souls, yours will serve.
Or mana sustain.
Try and try to
Might have to
break us,
lose
and
some
yet the
aura
syndicate is immortal.
stuff for that. Well, I do have the other Enlighten I could chuck in.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
We are not so different. Both killed for the good of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over. Your soul burns for me.
Yeah. We'll see. I'll mess with it.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no
We'll see how it goes.
You're a thief. Nothing more.
Dude, why do I take so much damage?
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin?
Guess my fizz hit's still that low.
Your soul burns for me.
I don't know. I'm gonna lose a Katarina.
Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls be.
Man, I don't know.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Should I? Nah, I can switch if I want to. I'm just taking hits to the face, trying to just understand why I'm still taking so much damage.
For this, I am sorry, oath. Your soul burns.
Let me pull up my... I'm dead. Let me switch. I'll pull up my other character and see what my... Or I'll pull up that character and see what my fizz hit is. Or something. I don't know why I'm so squishy. I have no idea why I'm so squishy on that guy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll pull it up and find out.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
God, your brine rot took much of value from the people of Rayclass. It is only fitting that you have something valuable taken from you.
Come on, Katarina.
Don't do this, exile. You can
Thank you.
still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
I'm gonna use Mana Blast.
I can bring your entire order.
Congratulations.
Just give me.
Shut up.
Hey, look, Veldorb. It was worth the switch. I'll take it. Got back some more money. Pay for those with one passive voices. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna go to. Now I'll see. I gotta figure out why that build just feels like it's made of fucking paper. It just feels so much squishier than anything else I've been playing. Slapping a mage blood. Yeah, totally. Maybe it's because it's not petrified blood. Don't have recovery or something. It's probably I just don't have regen or something to balance out the hits, which is causing some issue. Yeah, no, I mean you're probably right. We should just do like a pure Fizz DPR stacker so we can see what that feels like in comparison. You are probably correct. You are prefix double suffix. Okay. So I guess I got nah, there's nothing this can be. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, let me switch to the other guy. See if I can figure out what my max hit is. Let's see. Anything on Slayer? Maybe. Or just flat things. Okay. Let's see. If I zone in, zone out. Like so. And we pull it up in pub. What is my physical damage mitigation? New. Import me. Yeah, I just don't have physical damage mitigation. That's all it is. That's all it is. 5k max hit for Fizz. It's like nothing. That's pretty much nothing. Even if I replace the helmet out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Not a clue. I'm just not going to do anything about it. Enjoy dinner while touch. 3.17 again. You know it. Like what could I even do? How do I get Fizz damage mitigation on this? I guess I can get one roll on my helmet, that's like a 5%, but I mean that's it? mean, there's nothing else I can do. The Klepto, we're doing well. Enduring composure. Yeah. Guess that's the only way. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bit frustrated with trying to make builds that don't use traditional defenses, having so little kit to them, but I guess it is what it is. Fizz convert on the helm. Yeah, but it's not like it's the fizz convert's like very little, right? Like I can do another like what 14% fizz conversion, but that's like barely anything. I'll do it. I'll get a helmet with fizz convert on here, but it's still like an incredibly small amount. You need way more than that. Yeah, I mean, I do have to get hit, but I mean, like, there's no other choices. That's the problem. Like, I guess I could just Enduring Cry constantly and keep that up. But boy, does that add an annoying layer. Yeah, I can't survive anything that's fizz damage to me right now. Oh no, like I can make it glass cannon, but that's the problem, right? The problem is that I could make it do more damage, but that's not actually interesting. Like that's easy. I want it to be a nice balance of both and actually feel like a build. Not just I put a bunch of things that do a bunch of damage together and whoop-de-doo. Just sometimes I do get annoyed at how one-dimensional defenses in Path of Exile are. That's all. Even I get annoyed at it.
This way, exile.
Yeah, basically. Like I've got it to work a couple times, you know, with Mahoxawaddle and Sublime Visions of Fire, but it's just so difficult to do it in any other capacity. Defensive Hole in the tree. I hope so. I hope they do. Because I think for me that's the currently the weakest part of making Path of Exile builds is the one-dimensionalness of defenses. Because they just don't have enough to make like these side defense styles work in context. So it feels weird. Split. Yeah, I mean that would already help a lot, yeah. If it was just one type of roll. Agreed. But yeah, it's just, you know, options seem limited sometimes. As someone who explores a lot of these options. Yeah. Get rid of some of these extras that I don't need anymore. What's the Axlox? Physical reduction. Helmet. Fracture. 5. Nice. Yeah, 65 divines. 1 divine for a 4. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. And that, see, that's the problem, is like if you try to like go for one of those, you're just like, what's the point? Like for 5%, that's what you're getting. It just feels so weird. Just be rich, yep. Like, yeah, some of that stuff you just see it and you're like, well, no. I'm good, thanks. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get the tincture in here. See how that behaves. Oh, yeah. It's possible it starts causing issues in other ways. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Because, I mean, yeah, there's every possibility that it swings just to another stat. Given the system change like that. Where you're like trying to incentivize one thing, and then all of a sudden you're swinging everyone's incentive to another thing instead. But I think that goes back to the conversation yesterday of like, you know, I don't realistically know what their solution can be without making it so you can invest in defense and damage separate from each other. But then I don't know how you would do that in a game like this and then balance it correctly. Yeah, it is difficult. I mean, like, well, I guess to a degree, the biggest thing here is just like, the biggest thing here is the fact that gear lacks an ability to roll other defensive stats. Like, I can't get fizz damage reduction, and I can't get max resistances and stuff like that on my gear across the board. Like, I can't really gear a character out for defense unless you have like block or suppression. Those are like the two things you can kind of gear for. But like to build other ways of like, I think because of the fact that Poe has a fear of giving players too many defenses at once available, it kind of hampers their ability to then give defensive building options in general. Because they don't want everyone stacking all of them at once, and they don't want to make things that are like, you can't get all of them at once because of X, Y, Z. It kind of is a weird loop that they're stuck in, where they can never make it easy to build defenses as a whole. And it always has to be some weird way, but if there is an easy defense, block, or suppression in this league, those are just what people build, and they're just so much stronger than everything else. It feels really weird to not be able to build defensively on like a great majority of characters, where it is just better to go, fuck it, I'm just building offense. There might be, because, yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of letting people build thicker and make their characters survive, but they definitely are kind of opposed to that, from at least from what we've seen outward. They don't like it when we become thick. So
A mother bear will fight to
how
the
Dodge
death
used to
to
be,
protect
yeah.
her cubs. Don't make
Arrows. I hate arrows.
rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order.
But yeah, it is what it is. Work around the systems, see what they feel like, try to figure out some ways to use them. If we can't, whatever. If we can, cool.
In your caging only
But yeah, sometimes it just feels like Poe just does not want the player to feel thick. Right, there are setups that are thick, but in terms of like overall character thickness, that is overall pretty low, right? Be damage immune. Be done. No, I'm not even saying like immortal or damage immune and everything like that. I'm just saying like even this character feels extremely thin. And I just don't have more ways to grow it anymore. Like, that's the reality of it, right? Like, I don't have ways to make this character thicker besides a helmet change, because there's not layers that are accessible to me. And I think it's fair to say that as players, we should be able to be a bit thicker than this with investment. But I can't do that. I can't realistically make myself thicker in a way that makes sense in this build. That isn't ham-fisting in some weird thing. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. Maybe it is that we are kind of targeting an aspect that is the most underserved with budget stuff. It's possible. It just, I don't know. Just feels weird. That's all there really is to it. It just feels weird. Right, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, those two systems are fine, but they are at such an insane cost level to this style that you end up just being unable to do anything. And if the game is balanced around those two systems, which I doubt it's balanced around them specifically, but for Chaos Hit, but then you have an issue. Damage buckets and Poe work general. I'm sure Chaos Hit itself has issues. Yeah. But just feels like I would like another layer, another thing. Another option to... Is that a perfectly positive ring? Wow. Huh. I would like another option. I would like another way to be able to scale these kind of ring builds. Like, I don't mind investing into this, right? I just bought 11 Divine worth of Watcher's Eye to make this, like, combination work. But it just feels like beyond that, ow. I just can't. Like, there isn't an investment path to go from here. Even if I wanted to quintuple the price of this thing, I just couldn't. Dex, regen, fire resist, mana, fire resist. It's perfectly positive. It's perfectly shit, but it's perfectly positive. Those bits. And I think that's the part that kind of underserves me the most as a content or a build creator. Since stuff is what you can add, yeah. Like I think that's where the problem lies for me. It's like I just feel like the options to make the type of character I want to play, I know them. I know how to make them happen. They're straightforward as fuck, but they're also either really limited for only certain playstyles, i.e. Forbidden Right, or they're very expensive. To the point that they're like not just expensive, they're mirrors expensive, which is kind of weird, where I can build billions of damage on an incredible budget that costs nothing to do, but if I want to have like 200k, or not 200, if I want to have like 20k fizz hits on most of my characters, nah, that's gonna cost you like an insane amount. Like, that to me just feels weird. Oh, Force 21 Divines, yep. A Shaper Slam. I just pulled a number out of my ass. Don't take it as like a thing. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying. Like, I currently have a 5k. To get to a 10k, you know, I have to really fucking do some janky shit, or the cost goes ballooning out the sky. That's the problem. It just doesn't feel like you can be very flexible with certain things. Yeah, exactly. You should, yeah. Like, it doesn't need to, you know. Like I said, all I'm really wanting to do is to buy myself enough time to take the hit if I fuck up and then recover from it. Right? Like, that's all I'm realistically asking for in my builds. If I have that time and if I can do that, then a build feels fine. But sometimes getting that level, getting to that point in into the playstyle is just really fucking hard. Oh yeah, if you want to do it, yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I know the best way to make a build immortal. Just, yeah, put on Progenesis onto my Taken as X build. The current version of it with Taste of Hate and all that stuff. Like, you know, if we go to save current, if I were to go on this guy and then just go Progenesis in place of Amthi's Flask, boom, there we go. I have a max fizz hit of 104k, elemental of 167, and a chaos hit of 147. Like, I know how to make that number, but it's just like there is one avenue to make that number. Like it just doesn't make sense. It's only 26k for me to become nearly immortal. Yeah, it's like, why is it like that? Why is one pathway so much stronger than the rest? Right, cause yeah, it's very strong. Yeah, that setup is very fun. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I had to do that next. But, like, this is the kind of thing I have issues with in the current generation of Path of Exile, which is... It just takes this. And you just can't die again. But it's... Eh? You know? It's not exactly what I would call... a fun thing to build around every single time, because it's the same thing every single time. You want different ways to get to that certain point, but I get also the fact that they can't like the problem is that if they give you another flask, if they give you another thing you can craft on your gear, it just makes that number go up and powers that up more and more and more. Like, they literally would have to add different ways of doing defenses that then prevent you from using Progenesis, or prevent you from using Spell Suppress, or, you know, stuff like that, to be able to add the same layer. Because the problem right now is, if they add anything, you just add it to that build and all of a sudden you have a 200k max fizz hit. Which just makes no sense. You cannot do that and still have the game be in a healthy state. So, I get that. And I kind of assume they don't want to do those kind of, you can't have this if you have that. Or then they just don't care that players aren't able to build defenses in a way, which I doubt as well. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the background, but impact recovery. I mean, yeah, true. That build has 7,000 life a second, so that on top of it. Was Vetch? Every nuke ignores block of aim done. Add flask effect removal. That remove solves that major concern, but yeah.
Impressive, interloper.
Then you got a bunch of other builds that do it as well. I don't know. It's just weird. Like I said, it's my biggest quibble with the current existence of Poe. His defenses feel extremely one-dimensional, and I wish they didn't. I wish they did not feel so one-dimensional, and I wish we could build different ways of solving different defenses on different builds that didn't allow for that same defense to be stacked on one build. So you could pick and choose the defenses you want, and as long as you invested into it, you could get to the level you wanted to. That'd be nice. Taken as nerfs do a great job. I mean, that build uses very little Taken as, right? I mean, Fizz as. But now it uses Taken as X elements, so. Who knows? Who knows? Just the ramblings of a man who loves Path of Exile, but would love it to be sometimes a bit more. Because, yeah. Probably, Kaiser, yeah. It probably would take too much to try to do it in the scope of, like, one. I know, right? I'm greedy. I want to build defenses on all my characters, and I want those defenses to not be able to stack on one character. Absolute madness. Expectations. Nope. I want it all. Sweet, sweet victory. Do the SpongeBob music. Yeah. Cats and dogs, probably. Cost 90 vine stalls are and you'll like it, yeah. But I mean, I guess in a weird way, it's maybe the same design philosophy coming through from that they've kind of assumed with Poe 1 as they've wanting to do with, or Poe 2 as they're wanting to do with Poe 1, which is like they expect us to die. They expect us to have consistent deaths and stuff like that, and thus the reason they haven't given us a bunch of defensive layers, because I mean, maybe that's the play. But then, you know, you have defense layers that really stand out.
Let's see how you fare
And
in my arena. Ho, exile.
they may feel a little weird as a result. Oh, that's I think I know what it's referring to. The new political bullshit stuff about people eating cats and dogs or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's grab some more HP. And then I guess grab a tincture for crit and see how that feels. What's the tincture for crit called? I don't even know. Rosethorn. Rosethorn. Okay. Everything feels squishy. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, it goes back to, like I said, that statement of some layer of defense becomes so strong that it just kind of overshadows everything else, and as a result of that, it's really hard to not think that that's the general way that you want to play builds, and then when you can't do it on other setups, those setups feel weaker. And there's not much you can really do about it at that point, because those setups just don't have access to as many layers. Tinctures, but the active weight playstyle is a bit weird for you. Yeah, I want to see how the tincture stuff feels. This is my first time using tinctures for this league, so I'll see what the feeling is. Up and down time playstyle, right? I mean, they're just going back to basically original flasks. For better or worse. Dun, 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 dun. Life. Spell suppress. $113. Helmet. $120.13. Accuracy or dex? Okay. Count. Yeah, we have it every now and then. It comes and goes, ebbs and flows. It's just gonna be what it is. Three divine for both. Hmm. Right, there's a lot of power to be gained from it. Being on Warden, right. We'll have to see how it shakes up over the course of time. I don't even know what I want on this world-wise. Reduce mana burn. Melee crit multi? That seems like a good combo. Well, these are a fun thing to blessing. Oh, okay. 150 works. What are the good ones that people use? Increased mana burn, increased effect. Oh, there's a lot of increased effect. Effect. I guess those are usable on the other setups more than on mine. Doors and tricksters do? Right. Attack speed. Multi. No downside. Right. Okay. See how this feels. Let's see how this feels. Lightning and chaos. 50% lightning, 50% chaos. Yes, divine flesh. Alright, so how does this mana burn work?
I like it better this way.
Okay, that is a very short amount of time. A burst button, basically. How am I scaling damage? Just crit. Increases the chaos damage and increases the chain. Okay. Kinda works. Damage scaling is being figured out. Yeah, I haven't even got there yet. I'm still on defenses. I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I get to damage. If I ever get to damage.
Like the bye-bye. I really do hate bye-bye. You kill so.
You surprised me, Hiller.
Yeah, I took off all my extra projectiles. Ready before damage. I got other builds. I'll go back on Instacker if I really run out of build ideas. Heavy strike, what?
So be it. How
The anime weapon idea die? Yeah, it didn't work.
The syndicate is. There could be no simpler exchange.
4 to 6 follow through. Well, the problem is getting 4 to 6 follow throughs in a build. I do have lucky, yes. Look at my dagger. The enchant on it. Yeah, it's chaos damage. Any chaos damage you're doing works with it.
The
It's not a
first
true
ones that
test of
called me to
strength
your
now,
aid,
is it,
wild
Ezra?
one.
Well, it's converting Fizz to chaos, not OG Sin chaos.
There's only one.
Death is not.
You're more. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
Ow. I still don't know what to do.
Oh, good.
Eh. Maybe enjoy her. Clarify what this build is? No. I cannot. I do not know what this build is. I'm trying to make it while I'm trying to understand that myself. I legit don't know. I legit do not know. Unique. No, it has to be rares. That's fair enough. If I knew what it was. Maybe I could direct someone towards something, but I really don't know. I'm just trying to understand what I'm trying to build here. I am about as lost as you guys are, even if I am piloting it. Trying to figure that out at the moment. Okay, so now we have another 500 HP. We got 7 phases chaos. Will that do anything? Don't know. I need to pull it up in pub and see if that helped me in any way. We'll find out. I'm trying to take all my damage as lightning and chaos, which I am. I'm trying to solve how to get fizz damage reduction in that setup, which I'm not. And then still do some amount of damage, and then figure out some recovery, which I haven't. And then try to figure out how to save enough points on the tree to put in more follow-throughs, which I haven't. So, that's about where we are right now. Working on all that at once. Is pretty much where we are. The annoying part is, like, I have to once again at least shove in lucky suppression into this setup, which is meh, right? Like another build where it's just kind of mandatory, which I'm not a fan of. I made all that just for you? No. Because it's the same confusion that's been here the whole time. No need to repeat it. No need to repeat the confusion. The confusion is there. So I gotta grab this. I gotta grab that. I gotta change both of these pieces to suppression. Then we have like a 95% chance to suppress spells, which I guess is handy. Yep, confusion in your Poe. I know, unheard of. Unbelievable. Yeah, just trying to solve it. To make some kind of budget setup that feels decent in this style. I'm being confused. I've tried it. It didn't work out. Crazy as it is. Echo Forge Plate Trap. Probably a good idea. Lancing Steel. Claws only. Yeah. Maybe that's exactly why it's claws only.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. We will be best friends. We slaughter you.
I guess you could do it as Inquisitor though. So you could do Lancing Steel with it. All the wilds. Wolf Claw time. That's certainly a different type of confusion. Yeah, you wouldn't get the trigger bots, true. Can't have best of both worlds, I guess. That is true. Hmm. I'm not missing. It's just weird damage range, I guess.
You are well prepared for the end. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight. Time to burn. We will be best until we slaughter you. This one is
Alright then.
To up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Resist the assault.
Hmm. Zim. Bloodborne Goal. Good way to get through things. Okay. So one more level for that. Mm-hmm. How bad is doing an Atlas invite on this guy? I'll do it white. Actually, let's do it this way. Welcome back, Voltage. I have 41. Okay.
At least die with a flare.
Are you? I've been here. I can't come back. Okay.
Another challenger. Another challenger. A veil of safety and security.
Alright, it feels okay.
Handle this. Take this vitality boon.
Feels okay.
Another challenger. A veil of
I do hate how strong Suppress is, though.
Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Okay.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Hmm. I played. Oh yeah, I've played Guardians. I had to think for a second. Like, wait, have I played a Guardian? Yeah, I have. Too many things, so they all run together. Oh yeah, chain's about the level. Should probably get a Awaken chain. Not the one I'm currently wearing. Off the chain. So my helmet is now covering the suppression roll, the accuracy roll, and the dex roll. For 3 divine. So that means I'm selling more merciless fucking shit. Oh man. The best 230 C I've ever spent. It's wild. Wild that that's still making money. Oh, did he? Now maybe he's making stuff. Wait, let me... Class not night. He didn't land. Yeah, okay. I guess he's still trying. Or yeah, he's landing and selling for profit. That's also possible. I mean, true, technically. Both is possible. Lazy to give him change. There we go. Let's keep going. Dominating blow of inspiration period. Hello. Huh. That is a lot of mobs, yes. That is a lot of mobs. Okay. I guess for more defense, I should be running a Topaz Flask with regen. Instead of... Well, I don't know. Maybe the Phasing Flask is better. Higher chance of... stuff. Sounds decent, DPL. As an idea. Don't know the ins and outs of it, or if it actually works, but... Yeah, I'm still incredibly weak to Fizz damage. Any Roa is able to kill me. I guess because vulnerability again. Which is causing that to happen. Let's see. What are we at now? Don't save. What are you? Oh, your original idea for it. Import me. .5. Steel skin off. 5.9. Ah. 5.9. .76 spell suppress. We give ourselves 2 more rolls of that. 96 spell suppress. Okay. And then if I... What's my... Cells... It's still 8.5. 8.5. $6.3. That's all my damage as well. 5 mil. Fucking hell. Okay. Seven with both the flask up. Steel skin puts me at 10. Awaken blasphemy. Level those up. Okay. Volatility, vicious, crit damage. This is withering touch. Was better than chain? Okay. So is faster attacks. Attack speed seems to be my lowest at the moment. But it's because I don't have a lot of these. And I'm not going to because I'm 91. Okay. Let's do voices. 5. Large. Medium. 97. 8.67. Okay. With that, still Withering Touch. Okay. That puts me at 9 mil DPS. $10 mil deeps. Withering Overchain. Okay. What's it saying I'm missing? You have 8 cheese sandwiches. Congratulations. That's one way to do it. You should wear relic ashes and patiences. You should wear relic ashes and patiences because fuck them. There we go. And have cold sandwiches. And then Ming's is the other one it's going to recommend. I mean, I knew it was going to recommend one Ming's, at least. $5 million DPS for Ming's. And double my damage if I just put on 2 Mings. Lose all my HP. I mean, 1 Mings isn't actually that bad for me. It's not that different. 5 mil DPS extra, though. I know, right? Put on relic ashes, put on a badge, put on a blah 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 blah. Blarg harg blarg. Just fucking do it. My next question. Oh, this is steel skins off. Is how. Steel skin, and then the other thing that I'm doing is because last night it was this for the spell splash, showcasing it like that. Who rolls like a madman? We do roll like a madman around here. It's like that's steel skin plus suppress. But that's not accurate to that regard. Because it's the lucky suppress and stuff like that. It's gonna make it look weird. Just remove all HP. Nothing but Mings. That is true. Well, that was a weird end. I know they usually end weirdly, but that ended really weirdly. No, that just the mix just kind of ramped and then ended. Was that EB? Nah. This is not EB. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I can make it do something, but it won't reach the level of I wish it did. All good though. We'll see how far it goes. We'll see how far I can go. We'll see. But yeah, it's not gonna reach the point that I'd like it to reach. It's just not possible. Just not possible to get there. Who's got my other enlighten? It's not you that's got it. And under Orobot, yep. No, I'm just gonna keep playing with this. It's just, like, the reality of the build won't reach the point where I wanted it to reach. But I'm still gonna keep playing it. Still having fun with the build, so that's all that really matters. Just missing a layer. A layer that cannot be found. Time rune enchants? Not at the moment, no. Not at the moment. A white item. Hell yeah. I just use whatever the cheapest one is. Make use of it that way. Let's go send, and then we'll drop some stuff off.
The goddess is watching.
Floor garbage. Yeah, I just don't have anything right now to even think about. Even if I was, I'm just kind of trying to work on this guy. Then I'll figure out what the next one is. I do kind of think, yeah, the next build might be something to do with just stack fuck ton of fizz damage reduction in some way. Whatever way that is. See how good it feels to juice that up to its maximum.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Then again, at the price of those fractures, maybe not. It doesn't exist. I kind of agree, yes. Popping something up. Yeah. Non-jug players, I know, right? Yeah, it's tricky. It's difficult to come up with ways to do stuff in some of these setups. They're not easy. They are not easy at all. You would think not taking 2 resistances and not needing them would really help it, but there's just not gear that then replaces that. So I lost motivation. It happens.
Where there's a golden key,
They're fairly straightforward
must be a golden door.
if you build them the traditional route. Not good chaos at scaling. Well, see, that's the weird thing is like, it's not like the scaling on this build isn't there. I mean, we have a lot of increased, we have a lot of more. It's just not.
Let the day
I don't know, it's just somehow not coming together.
ability. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the
It's not coming together in the way that I expected it to. Yeah, that's the problem.
by the
The
gods.
combo I thought would have been doable on a budget just isn't,
Only
which is
one of
really
the
weird.
ascents was completed, Ascendant.
And I actually don't honestly know how to take it up from here. Even if I did have an unlimited budget, I don't know what I would do differently to make this system work. Like, I don't know what I could put in the build so that I could really do it differently enough. RF Pathfinder Jug. Yeah. It does feel like that. It does feel like you're kind of ham-fisted into
And not before.
a handful of things. 'Cause yeah, Trickster's the other one, yeah. 'Cause yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know what I could do differently. 2-1 passive voices? I mean, I guess. It's failing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, sure, but then I give up the actual point of the build if I go Svalin. And that's my problem. Like, how do I make this build better on an infinite budget? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I do not know if I can. Because I can make myself an infinite budget. If I really cared to. I just don't see a way to make it. Work it. I mean, maybe it would have to be a Pathfinder or something. But then Rizlothus goes out and I don't know. Oh, I wanted to make it as a chieftain. Yeah, totally. Scion. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. Legitimately don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I do not snow. I do not. Hello? Impassive voices. I mean, it could, sure. I don't know what it really gets me, though. I guess it solves crit a little bit better, but I get crit and suppression, which is okay. I lose a lot of damage for it, though. Or Mage Blood. Like, I'm like realistically thinking, like, what would a Mage Blood do for me? I get lightning resist. Maximum. Remove the crit from the tree. Onslaught. Yeah. But then, yeah, I mean, that I'm pretty much patching up all the damage with Mage Blood to fit in more follow through, which it's still, I mean, I guess it gives me actual suppress, not lucky suppress, which I guess technically helps. It's still just a damage thing. Still doesn't solve my fizz hits at all. Am I not using rage? From the gloves? I haven't got to damage yet. I'm still trying to solve defense. I'm made of paper, so I haven't made the gloves. I'm not wearing suppressed gloves at the moment. Just bought a helmet. Haven't got there yet. It's a long lap, what the fuck? Headhunter? Yeah, that'll solve one thing. Yeah, once I get suppressed gloves, I'll put rage on them. Haven't got there yet, though. Is it bloody? I'll put them on there then. Even then, damages. That's for the crab. T5, yeah.
Can afford to be promising.
We'll see. I'll put T1 on there first and just see how it feels, like how much I get and what double that would be on a boss fight and stuff, and then if I can even like make this thing do boss fights, who knows.
Your destination
We'll find out.
dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
We'll find the fuck out. Okay. Alright, let's see how this feels now. Try this as next attempt. I mean, this is all I'm really able to do right now is just keep tweaking stuff, seeing how things go. And see if I can get anything going. Something will at some point crack through and make this work. Probably not. But I'm gonna keep telling myself that's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna keep going. Just keep going. If there's anything here that I could care about. Sure. Do. Four attacks a second. Okay. So chain comes out. And withering touch goes in. Now we have a 100% chance to wither on hit, and we have a range of 2,000 to 82,000. Alright. Well, that's handy. We do 4 withers a second, plus the occultist wither. We have like an absolute ridiculous range. Absolutely ridiculous. Divine drops as well. Yay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, the range is this. The range on this is getting quite funnily absurd at this point. with power charges and stuff. Hopefully we don't notice it too much, but or I mean frenzy charges and stuff once we get those from the mark. Ow. I've lost my crit avoidance. So now I take full damage from crits. You feel those. Yep. So that is I don't know what that is. Increased damage. It's just the fizz damage still hitting me that hard. Pretty sure that's all it is. Ay, ay, ay. And what option do I have left? Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Enduring composure, I guess. That's pretty much all that's left. I gotta get enduring composure into her. I need a way to. So I'll just try enduring cry and see if it really helps. Then I gotta use it around mobs, which is fun, but we'll see.
Great.
We'll see if maybe that helps before I worry about enduring composure. Maybe it's enough.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Maybe that's gonna be enough. I mean, in that regard, Relic Heshes would be the correct play. Count is always having maximum. And I got stunned there. Always a play, yep.
Death just makes me stronger. Extinguish. Let me act as your spy. Let me be the beacon that burns bright. Sending
Yeah,
Not as
that's
dumb
true.
as you seem, my
I mean, it feels like that's what this is boiling down to, but who knows? Maybe it's not. knows? Oh, wow, my Warcry range is so short. Like that one leaping spider just did 50% of my HP. That's pretty terrifying of all things considered. It's broken somehow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a fizz damage reduction build after this one. And see. For testing purposes. See if it really is that which is making me feel like this.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void. Mortal blade is so fallible. Resist the assault.
I'm feeling slightly better against most of these spellcasters, which is fine. On. Golems kind of seem fun. I haven't done like a big golem stacker at all yet. So that could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool way to do it. But who knows? Who knows? T17s? Yeah, true. That'll be fun. Yeah, the endurance charges do not feel great. Ow. Or don't feel great to try to generate in this setup. This one golem bow. Get all the golems. Yeah, this endurance charge thing is annoying. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you.
Exile!
We're not beasts. We can settle this. Other ways. Like before.
Steel golems. Fuck, maybe I do that on this guy.
I'm no trick.
Violence is
Steel golems, give up 2 sockets, put in a fucking chaos golem.
May your nest be shiny.
People are like, why are you stealing that? Like, I can't get fizz damage reduction. Both? I don't know.
You have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Maybe? Yeah, it would be a lot.
Feel it. Time to up
Okay, we're getting better. Slowly, surely, with each modification. It's getting somewhere. It's still rough, but... Golem. Oh, for my glows, yeah. Yeah, a lot of those probably be out of the question, because, yeah, they're not coming back online.
I long for that sound. Such sweet, back to the silence. In this watch as the production of misery and pain.
Never log back in. Yep, exactly.
You forget our deal so quickly. I want another moment of your time. Killing me, so be it. But if word of our deal makes it...
Hello? Oh. Like, where's the last one? Bleh! Oh wait, I can do the rituals. Oops. That's not too bad. Okay, so some do exist, yeah. So we might be able to come up with some combos. And I'm dead. And yes. Vector too long. Yeah, that's what I always thought to myself as well. I also wake up in the morning and think, yes, my vector is too long. Hackermans indeed. What about the size of the vector? I don't know. Too long a vector, you just get shit out on the desktop, so size seems to matter. For somebody. Somebody cares about their vector length. Chaos golems for Aki. Explosions. Fasting for perma flask. Oh god, tides of time golems with perma flask. Chaos RF golem with pops. That'll certainly be a setup. Even normal, yeah, that'd be like giga lazy. Next level laziness. All the explosions on the defense, yeah. If you're doing normal Maven, yeah, it's just a memory game. I mean, it depends on your DPS and, like, stuff, but... yeah, she's not too difficult of a fight, I'd say. Overall, but... It Maven depends on your setup. Or different builds having easier or harder time. It's Maven, yeah. Some people really do not like Maven. Some people really do not like Maven. Yeah, melee also has to bounce around a lot more to get to Maven's third phase. Crossbow's got a boss slayer for curious. You probably are fine. I don't know your DPS on that setup, but I think you should be fine. I don't know. I'll do Maven real quick myself and we'll see how this build does it. I'm very used to doing Maven, so...
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still. Darkness surrounds us. I will sacrifice everything.
My damage isn't horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I don't know what that was, but it's okay. Oops. Here. I mean, I can walk you through Maven. It's pretty easy.
The prize piece comes to
So, basically the first phase, if it's like normal Maven, first phase is pretty much, she'll come down, warp around to somewhere like that. Then all you really need to worry about here is Cascade of Pain will track you like that, so just walk to the side. Put the balls in the center if you want to. Some people put them on edges. I'm a center kind of type of dude. Do some damage and then avoid the lasers when she goes up. Like that. Pretty simple in terms of all that stuff. From there, you go into the second phase, which is just go to outside platforms like this. It explodes. And then wherever you put the puddle for the brain phase is still there. All you do here is you just attack. Don't go through the beam unless you have like Frostblink or Flame Dash like that to move through it. And then sometimes the bosses she spawns are very annoying. Like here, she spawned the wolf, but you can ignore them for the most part, or you can kill them. It's up to you, depending on how her damage is. I'll show you where the beams come from, sure. And then memory phase. What?
Scurry, scurry. My collection is complete.
What? Okay, well that's not normally how memory phase works, but alright. The fuck is going on? So yeah, for the beams, just walk around. They always have a similar pattern. You'll figure them out if she does it a couple more times. I'm fucked. Oh, sweet. Bramble Valley Boss, I did, yeah. So the platform here, where these two platforms are, you'll see a little thing appear here. That's the beam that's gonna come out. So you always just kind of want to walk away from those platforms. and then that'll get you outside of the beam, so you don't have to worry about the beam. For memory game, the way I do it, when she does memory game here in a second.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Okay, she doesn't want to do memory game right now. There we go. So for memory game, the way I usually do memory game, everyone's got a different way of doing it, but I've numbered the coordinates. So this is 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. So I just say the numbers out loud. So 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. And there's always a set pattern to them, kind of. There's rules to them, like they can't go. I think it's like you can't go from like a 3. I forgot what they are. Don't worry about the patterns. Just remember them as Simon Says pieces. But there are some rules you can learn as to like what their order is. And then the rest of it is pretty much rinse and repeat until you get to the third phase. Yeah, you can't go from 3 to 1. That's what it was. 3 can only go to 2. Yeah, okay. So you can't go, 3 can't go to 1. In this phase, when you get to here, your biggest thing is just going to be don't touch these beams. So even if you're slow, just walk around. There's no more balls that come down. So really in this phase, the only thing you got to worry about is the memory game. So if you're slow, all you're doing is multiple memory games. So 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. So 3, 2, 3, 2, and then 1 is all the way over here, and then boop, 3. Same thing. Just take your time. It's not too much of a rush. For here, the one above you is always what I wanted to show there is you always want to dodge to the down beam first. So if she's gonna do the beam, this one, the one at the top will be the one that lags behind versus the bottom one, which is gonna go towards her. So you always want to like, hold on, I'll let her do it again. Here. So yeah, this one's always gonna follow you. This one's always gonna go towards you. For this, you just wait for it to fire and step out of it. And then other than that, yeah, that's pretty much all there is. Don't walk into the center. Don't touch the beams. And then just memorize the pattern. 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. So it's 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoops. Talking it out while also trying to explain it does have that issue. And if you die, it's whatever, as long as you're not on hardcore. I'm trying to like memorize the pattern while I'm explaining stuff, which has its issues. Yeah, there's rules to what it can. What the fuck? What it can and can't do. Also, I would recommend not having a non-blink movement skill. I keep using whirling blades when I don't mean to, which is what's getting me killed there because I keep blinking into the beams and or her attack. So I would do frost blinks, flame dash, stuff like that, rather than doing whirling blades, because it's just unleash. Be easy that way. But yeah, Maven's really not a difficult fight after you get a couple rotations in it. It just seems daunting, and I know a lot of people hate the memory game, but if you're paying attention to it and you're not doing what I was doing there, which is like trying to talk through the thing and showcase things on the screen, it's really not bad. You're not that much of in a rush. Especially if you have a blinking movement skill, you'll be fine. Just gotta blink over the beams and you're good to go. And yeah, if you have a lot of damage, Maven's super easy. You break the fight essentially, but yeah, I would say it's not too bad of a fight to get your head around if you're your first time doing it. And I don't know what my damage there is here. I'll do this real quick. I don't know if this is gonna be accurate, but import me. I currently have on my setup. I don't know how much. I wouldn't even use my tincture there. So let's say I did proc that, and I had 0 chains. Enemy is cursed. 15 wither stacks. Power charges. Frenzy charges. 8.5 maybe is what I had there. If I had frenzy charges up all the time, I don't even know if I did. 7, 8, 7, 6, somewhere around there for what I was doing there. So you don't need a massive amount. You can still get by pretty well. To do it the way I did it there. It's higher than yours. Yeah, but like I said, you know, it's... You're going to be concentrating on the fight. You're going to be doing, you know, your own thing without communicating and stuff. I was just kind of chucking spears randomly at places. So, you'll have a lot more consistent damage. And also, I wasn't close enough for despair for most of the fight there because I was just standing back talking. So, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think when Maven came out, you had like, I don't know, fucking 2 mil top end shit, so she's been around for long enough. Have call as well. I mean, true, yeah, on the final phases. So yeah, I was showcasing stuff and not really paying attention. So all the fight things, optimal DPS. Yeah, yeah.
Need a hand, sweetie.
How uncivilized.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Bad apples.
I would say Maven is a very learnable and I don't know, for some of us an enjoyable fight. I like doing Maven. I think it's like once you do it enough, it's a very relaxing fight. There's not much to it. It's a very simple thing of just stepping out of the way of things. Bethel Cirrus on this character. Oh yeah, if you can do Cirrus, you can do Maven, 100%. It might take you a couple attempts and a couple tries, but no, I would say, especially for a melee character, Cirrus is worse. Because he can teleport around way more. Maven is pretty stationary for the most part. Like, yeah, she'll sometimes go into patterns where she teleports around a bit too much, but
I'm glad we could come to
yeah, you'll be fine. Bleed eviscerate. I mean, fair enough, yeah. It depends on what you're doing, and how it phases with her style of being a boss, but I'd say she's a fairly easy boss. Appreciate the advice, not a problem. Not a problem. I know a lot of people hate Maven, so I don't mind walking people through Maven to give you a little bit of a leg up if you're trying to learn it, because I think the boss is fine, but I know I'm somewhat in a minority there. I also like Cirrus, so you know, you get an idea of my weird worldview on bossing. Kinda smart to get procs was awful. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like Cirrus. When Cirrus first came out, I sat for like 2 to 3 weeks every single day for like 7 hours a day doing white map cheese to fucking fight Cirrus so many times that I know that fight by sound rather than by sight. So yes, I very much like Cirrus. They're closer to it, Ezreal, yeah. Black Knight's laser challenge. I mean, get more damage. Just break that fucking fight completely. Does the die line come before or after the beam starts? Before. You can know where he's coming from with the beam when he casts die. If you hear die and then start moving, or warp in a clockwise or counterclockwise direction, you can move out of die beams every single time. It can Axelix if you have chill or temp chains or aspect of the spider and you do they somehow smack on top of each other a little bit, you can get into a position where you'll desync the audio for a phase. It does happen. But yeah, they do weird stuff if you fuck up their speeds. But the thing about Cyrus is Cyrus will, even if you fuck up his speed, he still has rotational awareness, unlike other boss fights in the game. Like Uber Eater doesn't have rotational awareness, where he's got, Uber Eater can do a 180 and shoot you right away if you're behind him. If you don't move at the right time, Cyrus can't do that. Cyrus will always be rotationally correct to you in terms of when he starts the beam and then how much he moves. So once you get used to his timing and pattern, you can pretty much guess where things are happening and see the mirror image split. They have differences in the way the clones look, and their audio is different. The one talking is the one that's gonna fire the beam, and I think he's got a glove while the rest of them don't or something, and then stuff like that for him. You can figure out a decent chunk of the cues. They're much more fair than Eater and Exarch are in their Uber states. Dang it. I just skipped some talking. Roman base. Just have a mark on him. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Yeah, there's ways to get around it. Yeah, Cyrus is he can be a very annoying fight because he can get into that stupid teleporting loop that he does, where he just keeps teleporting nonstop and doing stupid shit. I'm not gonna say he's not an annoying fight, but he's a learnable fight. And the character requirement is much more broad for him than it is for Uber Eater. So I prefer a lot of the older fights to the new generation of boss fights for Exarch and Eater. Honestly, the newest gen of boss fights, at least the two I've done, the Admiral and the Black Knight, they look cool, but they're kind of shit boss fights. So CB immune, yeah, if you're corrupting blood immune. Gotta bust his dot. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that build could do everything. It's slowly, but it could do everything. So it's good shit. Shabby no, this league's 3 bosses that they added in. I think they're kind of. I haven't done the third boss. I really need to because I don't know what he's like, but yeah, this league's bosses are kind of weird. If you had to pick between Ashabi's not a great boss fight, so I don't know. About the same. Ashabi, even when she came out, was kind of a bad boss fight. The totems do bug him out, yeah. Katarina, yeah. Yeah, Ashabi's weird because they made a boss that disengages you from the boss fight, and I don't know why the fuck they did that. He's completely worthless. Yeah, that's the one I haven't done yet. The mapper one.
Twin terrors.
Bah. Not really drinking? That's funny. All. Yeah, all's still probably the best.
The void protects its children. Grip
Okay.
the infinite.
Kept spawning the fucking Rain of Arrows archer. I have no way to stop that guy's damage. Yeah, it really hurts. Yep. Resonation. I have resonated myself to the state of, yes, that thing sucks. Do, do, do. All good. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. That's bleeding. Do. And the shield solves that. That is true, it does. That could have been a thing I could have used on this guy. If I really needed to go that way. Give up reservation for it. I mean, maybe I should have. Maybe Vitality wasn't doing anything. That shield would have been easier. Oh no. At this point, I really don't know what to do with this guy. He's fun to play. I like the build, but I have no solution for the fizz damage. No solution for fizz damage whatsoever left over. In the shock thing? Yeah, no, like that's what I was saying. I need shock immunity on this build. I could have used Tempest Shield as well. Because my shield makes it so I have to be shock immune. Otherwise, I take shock from every hit. Yeah, Arctic Armor is handy. Just only when standing still. Arctic Armor, so you have to be something that wants to stand still enough to make use of it. And then also for me, it would only be the physical side of things. If I was on fire, it would be great, but or if I was taking fire damage, but I don't. Not on this setup. Yep, something like Molten Strike would be fine. How about they do any Rizlathas? I mean, it's a pretty stable part of the build, just because I have the whole point of my dagger is to be able to use something like Rizlathas without as much downside. That's why we're Zlotha's and volatility, because we got the chaos damage with the hits as lucky. So we got to utilize a lot more potent things where we have a massive range. That's why we have a range of 2,000 to 82,000 and still get decent damage from it. Albrons, yeah. Chaos Pen Anoint. I'm not actually using an Anoint right now. Of any kind. What does it suggest for me to use an Anoint, actually? Let's find out. I'm curious. What does it think I'm missing? Besides that. Wait. Oh, this isn't right. Hold up. Drop that. Grab that. Grab those. Grab that. Drop those two. Drop that. Okay, that's more accurate. Unless I drop those as well. Okay. Now let's see what it says. Ugh. Harness the void. That's funny. Yeah, Force of Darkness. Heartseeker, Force of Darkness. Throatseeker. Lethality. Yeah. Just once Force of Darkness. Just for more Chaos Pen. So let's see. Force of La Darkness. Wait, 14 mil? 15 mil? It's something. Yeah. I usually just do show power and then do choose which one. Hit DPS is usually the one I go for. And then go into here and look at the scaling of things. You can do the same thing with anoints if you're just looking for anoints in the anoint window. So if you're just looking for anoint, you can search through here, but I'll see when someone use it. That's how you use it. Yeah. So that's about what we can do. If you want to. The Ming's post this as 23 mil. I mean, maybe the Ming's is worth it. Lose a fuck ton of shit, but like... maybe the damage is just fucking worth it. What the anoint only editions? Yeah, some of them are very cool. Some of them are very neat for what they do. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's what it's kind of gonna boil down to. 15 mil normally, and then 13 without the tincture. Oh yeah, they're pretty rare. Life before you got damn. That's pretty brutal. Let me use the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, and we'll keep going. Keep going with this weird idea. It would just need one more layer of like FizzD from somewhere. If we just had access to it, just some way to do it. But there just isn't. It would feel really good if we did. If we can get like 5,000 more Fizz defense, it would be so nice. But that's just it's just too much. There's no way. Like even if I could get to like 10,000, it would be so good. But I can't get there. There's just no way to do it. That I'm weary of. I could get minimum endurance on both of my things. Maybe that would work. Give me a little bit at least. I don't know. Baby.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Okay, I'm back.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Gotta go looking for a banana. I wanted banana. Banana. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. Banana eating stream? Yes. Fresh bananas. When they're at their best. Slightly green. Oh.
Hail gods.
Okay. Even go Biggie when buying bananas. Are they? Oh.
Hail gods.
I walk up and grab the biggest, greenest bunch and go, yep, bananas. Drive you bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A, bananas.
God Slayer.
Probably. Yep, that's pretty much what I do. Just grab whatever's the greenest. Slap them in the cart. It's stalking bananas the most. I'm surprised it's bananas that you hit stalking the most. I'd probably assume like, I don't know, tomatoes or something is more annoying. Round things that are squishy. And go all over the place. And people like chuck them around. Banana phone. Doo-doo-doo. I do love banana bread, yes. Banana bread is great. Can't go wrong with some banana bread. 270 at your face. Good bot, maybe? Is Lime's name? I don't think so. It probably does, Wild Twitch. Crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, I can't have that one. I do like bananas, though. Let's put the whole case out. Oh, okay. Don't enjoy the smell. Really? Huh. I like the smell of bananas. But that's a personal thing, I'm sure. Everyone's got their likes and dislikes of things. Sniffs bananas, you know it. I go to the grocery store and just get my face all up in there. Give them a nice whiff. Make sure I'm getting the good stuff.
When I face death, I'm ill fit. You won't regret this.
I got a banana for you to sniff. It's too many times. I mean, I guess so. I sure. That would be that would be kind of a thing. don't think I've ever had to deal with banana slime. I've dealt with like rotten bananas plenty of times, but never like to the point where it's a giant mass of slimage. When it liquefies. Nice. You haven't had that.
Time to up the stakes.
I haven't had that ever yet. Why not? I'm very much not a squeamish person. That kind of stuff may just not bother me at all. Then again, that might be just due to upbringing on my part. Having a mom that is a nurse and talks about medical stuff at the dinner table, you kind of grow up not really being fazed by anything. Mass slimage, yes. It was not pretty. I can imagine, yeah. Up on 4chan. Yep.
Never provoke an animal in its den.
Yogurt in the old school bag. Yeah, some things when they go off, they go off. Onion soup in your hand. I've never actually had that. I've never had an onion stick around long enough to become like a bad onion. It's like a while. What a new bag. Like, yep, I ain't gonna try to fix this one. Lesson learned.
Guess it's time to play it spying.
Send you a rotten onion? Really? How long does it take for an onion to go bad? It's like, I could probably walk in the cellar right now next to me and like grab an onion that's been there for months and it's gonna be perfectly fine. Like, doesn't an onion take fucking forever? Is that what it's next to? Humidity and moisture and stuff? Right. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I just keep it in a brown paper bag in the dark.
I like to get it.
Just to grow, not rot. Yeah, same, Kaiser, like, yeah. They're rotten in the middle. I mean, I always cut an onion in half. I'm not gonna start biting an onion randomly. I mean, maybe right, yeah. It's probably a war crime. Probably. I can imagine that. But yeah, no, I've had onions like attempt to start growing before they've rotted. But then again, yeah, I do keep them in dry, dark places. Just like my soul. I mean, so what to watch next? I don't know. I will someday get around to watching Shogun. Soft type of mold, right? I want you to see it, right? That makes sense. I don't think of like, what's the most common thing I have that goes bad if I don't get to it in time? I don't really know.
You dare foul this sanctuary to the death! I bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally
don't really know.
far worse than your darkest imagining.
Bread or milk, grocery. Yeah. About raw foods. Nah, it's pretty normal around here. You're good. Avocados. Thoughts? Chaotic might on kill, attack speed, crit multi. Triple fizz, attack speed. Unholy might on kill. It's a lot of on kill. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say bread, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I would say softer breads usually go bad. Ah, that was a sneeze. Holy shit. Ow. Not a fan. I'd say, yeah, softer breads, like white breads, are usually what goes bad for me. Chaos Claw attack? I mean, pretty much you could do it on Cobra Lash as well. What did this thing roll? I got a T2 life, T1 all spells, T1 int. Those are eggs. Eat 3 of them before they go bad. Eggs. I don't know if in the States you can buy eggs that will go bad. I don't know, at least around me.
It's a lie.
Like, our eggs last a fucking decade. Like, I know in Finland, I can buy eggs and they'll be bad at some point. But yeah. Don't eat eggs months, really? I don't know. I don't think I've had eggs go bad ever. But I guess, yeah, if you just don't eat eggs that often. I mean, I eat eggs like every other day, probably, so. Intelligence, all skills, life, effective ailments? I guess. Could be a decent one. Strength or dex? I don't know if it's worth anything either way, but elements, all skills, life, intelligence, dex. Eggs are good for like a month. Yeah. That's my
Welcome.
belief, or at least maybe an RF helmet. Yeah, I'm just gonna put minus mana on it and try to see if it sells for a couple divine. Who knows? I'm fresh eggs. Yeah, I mean, we just get whatever the fuck is, you know, at like grocery store. And whatever the hell those are. Yeah, I don't really have eggs ever go bad, but I do usually use eggs for a lot of stuff because I bake and just eat eggs and all that shit. I eat eggs constantly. Ah, fresh eggs. The freshest of eggs. Egg salad for life. I've actually had an egg salad in a long time. Weirdly enough, now that you mention that. It's been quite a while. We do, because being Finnish, we have, karjalanpiirakka, which is like a potato bread kind of thing. And that you put on like an egg butter mixture on top of it. Which is usually eats up a lot of eggs. Because you slather that shit on there like it's going out of style. But yeah, we don't. I'm trying to think of like what else I would use. I mean, omelets here and there, baking. But yeah. I think I just generically use eggs a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was like, where do my eggs go? For that authentic experience. I'll sneak a snake? I might. For all I know. It's possible. I find it funny because I'm like, wait a second, how do I use eggs so often? I've never thought about that. But I do use eggs often. More often than I thought I would. Because they gotta go somewhere. I'm using them for something. I just don't know what the hell I'm using them for.
Time to up the stakes. What if this is so fallible?
They're being used up on something. Too much damage. Well done, Wild Hutch. You deserve it. Do I need that? Do I start working on this? Do I get the other one in here? Do I? Bacon my Sasquatch. Five is 15C. A 3 is 60 divine. Righto. What the fuck? What are these prices? Little bit, yeah. You're paying 60 divine for 2 passive points. Reasonable. Reasonable. Mm-hmm. That's worth 2 passive points. It's just wild to me. 60 divine for 2 passive points. What's the... So this is 60 divine, and then this is what, 2 mirrors? What's 500 divine in mirrors? I have no idea. Oh wow, it's not even a mirror for one of those. It's less than a mirror for a, one passive. I know I'm saying like, oh wow, it's cheap, but it's still surprising. I was not expecting that. I'll drop some more now, right. That's pretty cheap, yeah. Okay, I wasn't crazy when I thought that was a different value than I thought it was gonna be. Not a 1 passive? No. No. Not at all. I'm not made of lemon. Nor do I want to spend that much on this thing. I'm here to Figure out how to make things cheaply.
Oh, good. More work.
43 million is my current shipment total. Is there for one dedication? Oh, I did. Don't mind me. Why would fractured malt download? Yeah, Ma. How much did I spend on the Bama build? The final version of mine, if I minus out all the testing shit I had to do for it, about a 90 to 100 divines, somewhere in there, I think, is what I ended up kind of being at for the total price. With like enlightened fours and stuff counted in. So yeah, something like that, I think is what I priced it up. Really not a lot in terms of the amount of power, like damage wise it does. Yeah, it's really efficient for the power. Overall. And now with the time runes being cheaper, it would be even cheaper to make the same setup. Ow. Eyelash. So, of course, still semi expensive, but I don't know. This league you can make some decently easy money with veiled orbs and stuff like that, and scarabs. Doing stuff. So. Not cocksword? What? What cocksword? Whose sword are we cocking? Or what cock are we sorting? He's your hedge fund manager. I'll probably have enough for 50 mil shipment tomorrow, and then I think I need to start focusing on mappers. So I do need to at some point do the mapper stuff. Cocksword. What? What cocksword? Let's sword the cock. I won't. Yeah, I should probably actually start doing mappers while I'm saving up gold. Because it's going to take a while for me to get 200 completions of T14s or higher. It'll take a bit of waiting overall. In 2 to 3 days. I don't make gold that quickly, that's the problem. Like, I can't sustain mappers, like, non-stop. I'd have to go back on Bama and do T17s if I wanted to, do that. Like, this guy doesn't make gold at anywhere near a rate where I could keep up with the demand of multiple sets of mappers. It's the same mappers, I can't, yeah. Like, right now, I can't sustain my town on a normal build without specifically farming gold. Yeah, because I'm not doing anything else. Like, I'm not spec'd into a way to make gold or anything like that. Enjoy the shower voltage. So, I'm not surprised by the fact that I can't sustain it, but, yeah, like, I don't juice, so... Glacier exhaust gets a lot better. Okay.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more contact.
Cause yeah, like what do I have right now? Yeah, I have 9 hours saved up for tomorrow, so I won't even make it to tomorrow's stream before I run out of gold. So I'd have to like really focus on gold. Way harder than I'm doing now. I'll put some mappers to go, I guess, for shits and giggles. Why not?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Okay, do that. Get them mapping again. Maybe we'll get some stuff out of it.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Oh yeah, I guess, do I have any dusting stuff I need to dust? Not really.
I'm on it. Always a pleasure.
Alright, there we go. And now, down to 8 hours already, 8.5 hours, so with the dusting and the mapping, that's like, yeah, I have maybe 6 hours of gold left in the reserves. Not a whole lot in that regard. Yeah, that's why I said down to 8.5 hours now. So probably 6 hours in full reserves if it goes through all the maps. Yep. I mean, yeah, like I said, I could just hop on Bama and fucking, or Mirror Arrow. It's not even Bama. I could just hop on Mirror Arrow and do t17s real quick and flush my banks out. And maybe I'd need to do that real fast to actually finish off the mapping stuff, and then I can start ignoring it again for a bit. But
Fire mutant.
For gods! Not again!
You are.
Don't make us regret this.
it also has all damage going ignite. Good stuff.
Wait, let me. This.
I'm going to kill you,
Okay.
Giannis. Just not yet.
I mean, maybe I should just actually hop on Mirror Arrow real quick. Bust out all my t17s. It could also give me a bunch of Ubers to do real fast. Get the coffers topped off. In both gold and currency in general.
Life is so brittle.
I mean, honestly, they probably do. Like, no kappa needed. They probably do make more an hour than I do. I would not be surprised by that at all. Want all the content? Right. Yeah, maybe I do just hop on my dude real quick. It'll only take like an hour to go through all my 17s. By 9 each, right? Yep. Yeah, if I was selling stuff, I'm sure funds would be, I don't know, better or worse, who knows? Different.
I've half a mind to slay myself, Grievous.
The flesh can be bound and shackled.
Ow.
Faith will persevere in the end.
Do the gamba.
If you think
I can't afford to.
How's the build coming? It's rough.
should have given them the You're a smart one, Exile.
Like, it's functional, it's working, but it's rough. Just Fizz defense is very lacking, and it's really difficult to get into it. But hey, it's fun. There's that side of things. So I'll take it. How many 17s do I have? I got 14. Yeah, I could go on a mirror real quick and knock those out, which would give me enough gold to finally catch up on my gold income requirement. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that real quick. What is it? I mean, technically, I guess you could use the scarabs to make a white t17 or whatever it is. You can get a half white if you wanted to. Yeah. Let me just knock these out real quick on my mirror character. We'll knock out a fuck ton of T17s real fast. And then that way I can, yeah, I know, guys, I know. Don't you worry. Alright, let's just knock these out real fast. Just see what we can get. Do I care on any of these? No, I really don't have to roll anything when it comes to this stuff. I just do it on gold to maximize gold. Everyone loves gold. Yes. Gold it up. What accuracy stackers use? I do not know. I do not know what their full setup is. Alright, let's get some gold real quick. Let's get some gold real quick.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, 6-8. Double rope around resorts. Cheapest of the intro options. Oh yeah. Someone said the bloody saw blades killed their minions on this build from t17s. I haven't tried that one yet. I gotta keep an eye on that one. If I see one roll, I might have to see if those are capable of killing these guys. I don't know if he responded back. Remove ES on hit. Well, he said it was just saw blades. He didn't mention the ES on hit, so I'm not entirely sure how the saw blades could kill them. I'd have to look at the comments, see if he replied back with whether or not he was running such an expedition. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like it's one guy saying he got his things were killed by saw blades. I'm like, I don't know more than that, so it's really hard for me to judge whether or not there was more to the story. So don't really know if there's more to the story. There it is. Gotta love the gold. I was like, damn, I'm gonna finish a whole t17 and not hear about the love of gold? No, we still love gold.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I love gold.
Right, now we're really loving gold. Good shit. It is funny how little on this guy I care about defense, and it just feels just fine because he's got so much range and so much damage. Like, defense? Why would you ever build any of that? What if you just kill everything 3 screens over? What's the point of that defense thing? Just so easy. Fuck. I know Rael's speaking somewhere in the vast background, but man, he's quiet. Is normal on your end? Huh. Yeah, I guess yours is going through the compressor. Even for me, it sounds like really quiet. All good. Actually, no, it's because yours is running through a normalizer, so it's all the same sound volume. That would make sense why the quiet is still boosted. That way nothing can blow your guys' eardrums out. Oh yeah, with that on Terra, yeah. If you're using both, it'll definitely do it. Cause yeah, I run the audio through a normalizer, so it doesn't peak ever. Well, that audio. Mine isn't run through anything, so. Technically, mine can peek.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. So how much gold was that? I made 29k. That's something. Do that multiple times real fast for all of my things, and then we should have enough gold reserves to run some dudes for a while. Cores, tentacles, fizz, extra crit, impale. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing there stopping me. I guess I should maybe put more shrine fragments on these because I'm running shrines. Look at all the shrines. Ow. Oh yeah, volatile course, right. I forgot about those. Fair enough. Oh man, should really not put the elder stuff on there. It's gonna slow me down so much. Like, walk through this map super slowly, waiting for those to pop up if I don't just run through them. Fucking leap slamming goats everywhere. Slam jamming.
You shall be remade!
Whoa. Surprisingly long reach on that. I guess it's because I walked back into whatever I was doing. Mistake on my part.
I love gold.
Easy enough. More of those things. Go, go, go. Damn it, Elder.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Come on. Man. Dang it, Roach. Nothing disconnected. Ah! Waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Ow. That hurt. Whatever that was. Fucking floor spikes. Yeah, it was the floor spikes. Do. I was already kind of bleeding out from something prior to it, so floor spikes being spawned on me didn't help. Oh, I can't do the achievement for completing a map. Oh, wait, can I? Does it have to be like kill the map boss with that amount of quantity? All those count? Yeah, but I've already killed the map boss. Does that still count? No? Damn. Damn. Wait and not kill the map boss next time. Can you Genicry without corpses if you don't plan on spawning sentinels and it's only for the Warcar recently buff? I guess so? I have no idea. Genicry? Okay. Just yell for just recently. Going off, nothing more. Holy fuck. I've certainly made this into a map. Of maps that I've ran, this is a map. Have no recovery. Everything crits. Everything hurts.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I have no resistances. Certainly a choice of things I've done. Hey, I got 284% quality in here, or quantity. So, something good should drop. Right? Surely something good will drop. Come on. Yeah, no, I was reminded of it. I've hovered this challenges, yeah, I could finish the challenges, like, in no time at all. I just remembered when I looked at that number, I was like, wait a second, wasn't there something for like 250? Do, 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 do. Oh, because this map has no recovery left on it, I can't even get my ES back anymore, so I can't even get my dudes to have ES anymore. Oh man, I've made this map into something. They're spawning with no ES, and since they don't recharge, they can't do anything about it. Absolutely wild. Fuck. I made this map way too insane. Way too nuts. That's fine though. I got what I came here for, which was a stockpile of gold. And some Uber frags. Where's that pack of mobs? There it is. Get away from me!
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Okay, even more stuff. $300 quantity, 300 rarity. Uh-huh. That's certainly a map. Come on. It's just shrines and altars, no exiles. Just shrines and altars.
I like you better this way.
Ah. Okay. Sucks that I did this with the Elder stuff. Well, now I know better than to put that on these maps because it just slows me down. Not that I can't do it, it's just slow down is annoying. Yeah, that's kind of what this is. I'm just like, well, I'm just constantly having to stop because there's a fucking vortex opening on my where I want to go, and I'd still like to be able to loot. Like here, I'm just like, well, all right, I'll wait. Okay, yep, all right, cool. So yeah. Good to know not to run that anymore.
I'm ready and not before.
God, Veracity more on this absolute maniacal setup. I don't know about doing that. I mean, I'll do it last, but my chance that does not go well. Oh yeah, no, I'm always charging to full. I'm just thinking, judging from the rest of the map so far, and how many modifiers for stuff I have on it, I fear that I'm gonna flop over real easily on spawn, unless I can run away from it fast enough. Alright, well I cleared the map, so that's good.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Holy fuck. Alright then. Did I kill it? Are they all dead? Yeah. Alright. Well, that was a lot of gold. Loving. Alright, so how'd that map do? 44k? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Add it to the pile and do another one. Okay. Less defenses, marked for death, action speed, damage, 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 damage. Yeah, that's fine. What's defense? Players have less defense. No. Doesn't do shit to them. Just players. Should be fine for me. I should be more than okay just walking around. And I got no defense anyway, so. They'll just die all the same. I mean, even if you did take 50% of the ES of these guys, I mean, maybe my Tiger could die at that point. Only 200k and 250k ES, but yeah, their damage would still be fine. And most things seem to die in one shot anyway. Full map modifier? Right. I mean, yeah, I could see it. But yeah, for my setup right now, nah. Ain't nothing gonna bother me. I need to get all the altars and then go do the boss if I want to get that achievement, the challenge done. It was like, was it 4 maps with like that modifier done? Is that what it was? You gotta do like a bunch of maps with higher than 250. Can't remember what exactly it said. Each of the t17s. Oh. Gotcha, it's that kind of thing. Okay. Horn Scarab of Awakening.
I love gold.
Easy prey.
We got fucked on altars? Right. Gotcha. Gotta get a bit lucky with your altar procs. A Hunter's Lich Circuit. I don't know, maybe somebody cares about that. Fucking Stygians, man.
I love gold. I love gold.
Jesus.
That's tasteful!
When I'm ready, I'm not
Stop. Still in the Wildwood? Yep. Still there. Still hanging out. Still being a dick.
Away we go!
238.
Just tasteful! Away we go!
Like a Tava's thirst. Come on, one more altar so I can get enough to get this achievement. There we go. Which one of you gives me something? You. 254? I think that's enough. Okay, so we got one of these done. Wonder what else I can build that has this level of range to it. Is there anything left in the game? Or is this the rangiest of ranges that you can range? Your elf bar to move.
I love gold.
when I'm ready and not before.
Okay.
Be still.
Damn it! Eyeball stacking Deadeye with bouncing wall shit. Yeah, that might still have this level of range. Wait, who was still alive? Oh, Shad was just barely alive. I was like, what? How did she still kill me? Alright, there's one. Nightmarish Nemesis. Abomination. Abomination. Totems and mines. Right. Spectres get stupid range, but not that far. Right. Okay. So there might be still some stuff, yeah, that could rival this thing in range then. If we wanted to explore more weird giga range builds. No, no unstable tentacles. I said I'm not doing that. Can't do that one. Now it just feels bad to do. Bouncing EK with return. Yeah, maybe. Really good range for Oak Chain. Like 500 Divines. Oh, that one? I actually don't know. Void Animals, Fizz, Fetch. Yeah, I could do that one. Pack size, quantity, currency, scarabs. That one seems okay. What's that one called? Flourish? I think. Fatal? $56, and there's one for 700, yeah. Nice. No, I haven't played it since that one. Discharge could be fun to do, yeah. Discharge could be interesting. Full screen size casting. There we are, Archmage Discharge. Archmage and Discharge don't seem to like each other. At least, ow, at least every time I've tried to do it, I've never been able to get it to do damage. Pathfinder with looping for vines. I don't know. I don't know what I would want to do. Oh, t17s Starfall Crater. Neat. I'll come back and do that in a second. Yeah, it might be something fun to look into. Just another, like, giga range one. Replica Badge Trickster Stormfire Discharge. Now that's a setup, alright. Have the defenses of Trickster, but go Ignite Discharge. Huh. Could be a neat way to look at it. Neat, like, combo of things. Hit 10 mil. I didn't have the defenses. Ouch. Yeah. It's definitely the next thing I want to do. Is whatever is going to give me some way to actually scalp some defenses. But I still want to get levels on the other guy. I just needed a break for
When I'm ready,
gold gathering real quick. My defense is mine. It didn't get defenses. Yep. That can happen. Alright. Katarina with this setup is going to be like the most annoying, but oh well. Where am I at? 223. We need 2 more altars to pop up. Altars, please. You could be so kind, game. Come on. The trigger socket fire spell angle. Oh, it is a trigger spell, yeah. Or is a fire spell. Replica fools. Yeah. I think I've used that angle once before. For self damage. For the damage discharge. Never tried to do it with ignite discharge with Stormfire, but I could see it working. No, it's furls, sorry. In general. Furls with the normal one. I haven't done replica furls, yeah. I had one build with the replica furls, but I don't remember what I had on it. I think I had a normal badge on it, and I had another way to do the other stuff. But I have used replica furls for something, if I just remember what it was. Really? I am 1 pack of altar pack away from getting it, and I'm not gonna get it. What a dick. Would break to minus mana charge, Jewelry.
Too much clutter.
Huh. Minus mins. Keeps happening too. Just 1 altar missing. Yeah, I got close here, but no cigar. Undervalue. I mean, yes. That's definitely gonna be the case.
The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. Caretaker. Under the earth to hide from the night sky.
like we did have escape. There were three dragons, right?
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish.
He's cleansing.
What
He's Mr. Cleaning.
I become?
Too much clutter.
No, whoops. Crit discharge assassin. Passing steel and power crackling discard shock nova power charger and crit. Discharge and power. Huh. Yeah, okay. And he's got +1 socketed crit damage. +2 supports, hits can't be evaded. That's definitely cooked. Looks kind of cool though. As a setup. +3 Dories, damn. Super hard. Minion stuff, I guess, because minion nodes. Yeah. Going hard. Archmage? I think so, yeah, nowadays. Okay. Oh, that was good. 76k of gold from that map. I'm slowly getting enough. Malediction 3 dragons. Could double cock trigger archmages. What the hell? $179 more currency. Okay. That's a lot of currency. Also a very easy map. What the fuck? Higher and some. I mean, yeah, true. You could convert it, so you can make it happen still. Yeah, maybe. Why convert it? That would be one way to do it.
I love gold.
I can't be bested.
Come on, Eldritch Altars. Made his life better.
I love gold.
I can't tell what I need to avoid and what I don't. As my Tower Shield Hunter, for some reason, lit up. I don't know why. Gotcha, mutant, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much shit dropping. Stop it. Please, game. Give me altars. Second build to take to 100. That's a pretty good endorsement. If it works, it works. And it seems fun to play. Ow! Fucking tiger. Can't see what you're doing underneath there. Really? Am I not gonna get any altars on this map at all?
When I'm ready and not before.
Fucking classic. All palming? Fuck yeah. I did, Raj. This is 6 additional shrines with the map craft on there on top.
I love gold.
And the weird shrine. Nice scope? No. I should probably put that in. Just unlucky. Sounds about right. Okay, now I'm getting them. But these aren't the ones that are giving me what I need. $216, yeah. There's like a fucking shrine every 5 feet. Fizzling? Yeah. Totally remember to do that part. I totally remember to do that part. Yeah, Chisels and me don't get along.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably would help for that. I would have had it in the last map if I remembered the chisel. Would have had it last time.
When I'm ready and not before.
Would have had it this time. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, I would have had it. 244. Or Valdos? Shit.
Too much clutter.
That's pretty good. Alright, I will chisel the next ones. So that I don't do that again. Because yes, I forgot that chisels do anything. Drop a sign for pack, right. This one? That one? Alright, let's do that again. I don't have any citadels. Fuck. 11 altars? Damn. 15 panel possess plus higher church with less affair, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, this should do it. This should do it. Oh, I'm starting at 279. Yeah, okay, this does it without me getting altars. Well, alright then.
When I'm ready and not before.
That makes that easy. Quite literally. Huh, alright. I guess let's see how high we can go. 306, 332. Yeah, it's totally gonna be that. I can go kill that already, but I'm just gonna see how high I can go. More expensive scarabs. Well, I guess I should just go kill him now. Because then I can get the pack one rather than the boss one. Sure. Yeah, I wanted quant stuff because I needed to have 250 on the map. No, for the achievement, the challenge thing for whatever it is. I don't remember which one it is. This one? Nightmare's Nemesis, yeah. t17s with above 100 or 250 item quantity. Just doing that one to make use of my 17s. I haven't run 17s in a bit, and I have a bunch, and I need gold, so we'll knock out like 3 things at once by doing them this way. I get gold, get rid of my t17s, get to run a bunch of Ubers, and hopefully get some currency, and also then knock out the achievement. And then I don't have to think about that again for the rest of the league. All very Gucci. Beef fudge. Delicious, delicious fudge. It's tasteful. Told ya. She's just yelling about fudge. Turns out she's hungry. She needs a Snickers. Can't eat brownies on meds. That sucks. Can't enjoy the brownie goodness.
I love gold.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the Starfall Kiter or the other map. Oh well. Just done it when I was there. Started walking by it. That was the power rune. That one probably was the power rune. I just remembered it there. I'm like, oh yeah. An 8 passive cold. Probably was all of it. Something somewhere dropped that made noise. Oh, an anomalid orb.
Gold.
Jesus! The gold loving. Okay.
I love gold.
This is so weird to do on this build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Literally just spend all your time walking from gold pile to gold pile. Another Eldritch currency. Shit, I'll take it. Got a Chaos and an Anomalid Orb in the same map. Ow. Okay. Finally ran into something that killed me so I can bank. Too much shit, I tell you. Too much shit. don't know what this is worth. Just gonna trigger over there. Alright, clear this one up. See ya next week. Alright, now to go back over where I was. There's another altar over there.
I need more mana.
Watch it be the divine altar. Watch it be the divine altar. The one that would have made me infinite amounts of wealth. There's two altars over here. Let's proc both. Divination cards, they're scary. And then more. There we go. $360 quantity, 432 rarity. Well, that's certainly a hefty number, I'd say. Overall. An ultimatum.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
That seems like the worst kind of idea to do. But I gotta do it. Wait, depending on which one it is. Which one is it? Protect the altar. Sure.
Be diminished.
This is such a bad
Shaking
idea.
reapers seek the living.
Okay. Rune monsters hypes. Cannot be slowed. That's fine.
Tie. Miasma
More chaos cloud
spreads.
hovering around me. Definitely not the remove one.
Fire seeks what it will.
Should not have put skulls on here. Always crit. Nah, more rune.
Arrive suddenly.
Oops, clumsy me.
The tide
Speed.
of death is rapid.
I mean, Ultra HP hasn't moved anywhere, so that's nice.
The storm
Lightning
approaches.
runes. Um, 21 flesh offering is my final payment.
Ruin surrounds you.
Righto. Not even a 21-20, just a 21.
Not bad. For a mortal.
Okay, we'll take that though. That's great. 10 fertile catalyst? Hell yeah. Keeps making me think, oh yeah, no, the stampede is really annoying. I've kind of just given up on worrying about what's underneath me. Because I'm fully aware that I have no way of knowing if it's something good or bad. already killed the boss? Oh yeah, I did. I killed the boss already. I was like, wait a second. That's something I've already done. Okay, power charge kind of eyes. Trap and mine kind of eyes. Grips of the Council. Shit. Don't see those often. Okay. So we got another one of the t17 ones down. Let's add to the pool. Alright. So yeah, we're keeping up now. All the way up to 327k. So I do a couple more of these, I can hopefully have a buffer for a while. I do not want to do Searing Exarch runes. No, no thank you. There's extra chaos, quantity. No. Currency, pack size, rarity. I don't want to do no damage, that's just annoying. Total recovery from leech is fine. More scarabs. No currency though. Meh. Meh. I like my currency drops. Less recovery. Less recovery is really rough for me. I could do that. Reduced action speed for each thing I've done recently. Doesn't really matter to me. Reflect. I barely have anything to reflect with. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Juicing. You know it. By juicing you mean getting that gold. Also just trying to do this stupid achievement. Yeah, I mean if I knock out the rest of my 17s, I'll have like a mil in the bank, which should in turn make it pretty easy for me to get the rest of the map achievement done. Holy shit. Wait, where did this altar spawn from? The fuck? How did that spawn so far back? I was like, well, walked by that one already. Where are we at now? We are 279. Okay, we already have enough for the achievement. That was easy. That was easy as pie. Basic currency duplicated. Additional divination. Let's duplicate basic currency. You never know what good shit you might get duped. Randomly. We'll beat the 3 random. No, that was pretty lucky, I will say. Don't have that happen a lot with Betrayal, but it's a possibility. It can happen, and sometimes it do happen. Ow! It's too busy looting. Should probably not do that. Shouldn't do that in the middle of combat. A dupe lock. Be crazy, you got a second lock, let alone a dupe lock in one leg. Don't know about all that noise now. Possible though. Anything's possible. Even dupe myself a mirror. To do it manually? Really? Huh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I figured there'd be some place where it has a window for golem buff. Was the end results of the buffs? Right. But it doesn't show you like this. You can't like, wait, can you like hover over the buff in like the calcs window and it doesn't tell you there or something? No tiny box? Huh. That sucks.
I love gold.
Look at the amount of shrines on one screen. I've got 5 shrines on a screen. That's wild. Not there either. Wow. Oh, sorry, 6 shrines on one screen.
Oh,
298 posts so far. More Horn Scarabs Awakening. t17s were a mistake. This is just ridiculous how much stuff you get in these. You got a French ad? I don't know. You might. The algorithm might think you're French. Baguettes are different. Thanks, you speak Spanish. Stop being French. What is that supposed to be used for? That's stupid. That's so stupid. I do like the way it looks though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's like that. Fair enough. Man. Yeah, t17s just scale so dumbly. I don't get why these are like they are. This is just stupid. And yeah, this isn't even juicing, like, realistically. This is just, I put on some scarabs and didn't even try. Like, this is ridiculous. Why did they add this to the game? What is the purpose of this? Lots of stuff, yeah. This is just dumb. Ow. Oh yeah. Looting while dead. It's just such a level of loot scaling that it just I don't get it. It's stupid. That's all I can get. Hey, look, a nameless seer. I wonder if I get anything all league from a seer of any value. Rabbit is food. Rabbit's really good food. Making rabbits too? Yeah, rabbits are delicious. Rabbit is quite fucking good.
She.
What are these choices? What is this? Oh my god.
The wildwood can be shared.
When I'm ready, not before.
Be gone! I will bathe this world in blood!
She's gonna become a goth girl. And bathe it in blood. Ow.
But futile. Just beyond the door.
That hurt. If fat content steer braised. Both work. You bunnies? Me? Ah. I don't give a shit. Wait, did I not get the challenge there? Oh, I did, okay. It's missing one more. Ziggurat and then Citadel. Buffs expire, blah blah blah. 100% more scarabs. I guess scarabs are money. Go again. Alright. Ziggurat is... oh, straight up to 278. So I could just, like, literally kill this as well. Okay. Never mind. I don't know why people said this is a hard challenge to do, then. Or am I doing something different than people are doing? Because I saw people complaining that this is, like, hard to roll. No, but I saw people saying that getting the number is hard. No stock map modifiers? Maybe, yeah. Cause I was going into this like expecting this to take me like a bunch of attempts for maps, but that's not the case. This just, yeah, this just went ahead. I mean, yeah, I know my build is like decently good for this, but ow, those bunts. You didn't know of altars, how hard would it be? I mean, this is just the plain map. Like, I haven't even clicked on altars yet. But
I love gold.
yeah. But yeah, I guess Bama can ignore so much and I can just do it on whatever. That's helping me a lot. I didn't think about that. That might be what's causing it. I'm just running like much harder maps than
And not before.
in general would be run, maybe. Alright, speed. I guess, yeah, I guess it would scale. Yeah. Or knowing that helps a lot, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm surprised because I got it like 4 times in a row. Like when I opened the map, it's already ready to go. Just go kill the boss. I was like, I thought this would be harder. From my understanding, but yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking fully through that. And I guess, yes, the ability for me to clear whatever the fuck map I roll really does help with it as well.
I love
'Cause I don't have to watch the map at all. I just go, ooh, big map. Let's roll it. And that comes in quite handy. Nice humble brag. I'm just talking about my build. Not meaning to brag. By far, probably goes down as Sense Purity of Fire Sublime Visions, my best build I've done, I would think. Yeah. So you can ignore Reflect, hell yeah. 7 hours in, 10 hours to get Boil passively. Shit. Surprisingly cheap but effective for +1 curse by Bruno and Chains. Huh. Yeah, I could see that, I guess. Not many people running golems right now. Golems always have a bad shtick to them. People just don't. People don't want to run them. So, I guess that's just part of the thing. Realms and Exiles.
Death will never
Yeah.
come for an immortal.
Ma. People do love Ma. Ma! Ma, the meatloaf, Ma.
I need more mana.
Kulamak! Arise, my children. Feed!
Oh, I'm so dead. Ah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Give your soul.
Yeah, I
to
couldn't
me.
see. I couldn't see, and then I couldn't get on top of all the skulls in that setup.
Your soul burns for me.
Whoa. Alright. Don't waste too many portals, please.
Kulamak mortal.
Am I still on phases? Wait, I am. What the fuck? Still one more dude?
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
Oh, no, Rise. Am I crit pops? Oh, yeah. It was an awful playstyle. It was Frostbomb.
I love gold.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Got. Yeah, I just need to do Citadel and then I'm done with this challenge. No, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think there's always a way to do golems. I think that's gonna be good. It's just, yeah, really much not liked much as a... Right, it was that setup? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, some of those setups do have, like, horrendous playstyles, no doubt. Without a doubt. A 28 quality spike shield.
When I'm ready and not before.
I love gold.
Display them forever. Hell yeah. Always fun to have memories to look back on.
Too much clutter.
Okay, my inventory is once again full of random crap. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I'm once again completely out of inventory space. Because there's just so much crap dropping.
Too much clutter.
More challenge 3640? Damn. Close then. Oh, the mapping challenge? Right. Yeah, that's kind of why I swapped over to t17s myself, just to get enough gold to work on the same idea. Might as well. Deposit all this stuff. What are we at now? 468k? That's not bad. Let's see. Are we still mapping with anybody? Yep, still maps going. Need to get a Citadel and I can knock out one more challenge. But I'll have to wait till Citadel drops, because I don't have one on me. This is Sid. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, Criparian, not Crypt Secret, but Criparian was talking about a version of a build like that. Where you can make it so you,
I need more mana.
you remove melee damage from you. Hello, goodbye. Hope you have a good one, Nats. Hopefully life's not busy too much. You're not late.
When I'm ready and not before.
do love gold. Hey, an exalt. I'll take that. Better than anything else in here, I guess. Barely over that. I don't remember if he had 100. I think he said it might have been like 96 or something is what he had at the time. When I remember hearing about it, the idea or something. I just know you can get like really a lot and then have it be oh, gotcha, Nats. Well, life goes on. How many more maps are in here? How many more maps are in here for these guys to do?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Any more still to go? Okay. Guess let's just get more gold while we're on this character. Why not? We got 6 more maps to do. Knock them all out. And then do the Ubers. It's not a worry. Yeah, that's fine. France adjacent. I don't know. I'm also European, but I don't know if I'd consider myself France adjacent. They're pretty far from my neck of the world. You are a couple countries closer than me, though. You don't count, damn.
I love gold.
Literally don't count.
Easy prey.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Dance with me.
Wrench spawn. Balance of Terror is working. Which Balance of Terror? A superpower all on its own. We can be both depressed and happy, drunk and sober at the same time. The Finnish superpower. You're right. It's a great superpower. Great inborn trait. Despair conductivity. Well, I mean, despair is for if you're doing Wither, then yeah, there's not going to be much of a tell. As long as it's self-casting, it should be working. I don't remember what conductivity does on Balance of Terror. I guess see how fast you kill something without casting Despair, and cast Despair but not on the target. Or, you know, cast Despair by hand on something, see how fast you kill it, and put it into Balance of Terror, and then cast Despair and see how fast you kill it. But yeah, as long as you're manually casting it, should be working. But weirder things have happened. Fusings. Ah, I did not mean to activate that abyss traveling path. That's fine. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe they're a horse. And their coat is oh so clean. Who knows? Who knows? Nose. I mean, true. You should be able to smell if you're smelling hair or a horse. One would assume. There should be a difference. But then again, I've never done a side-by-side comparison. Working? Okay, cool. There you go. And it's horsehair? I mean, true, yeah. It'd be horsehair. Just not attached to a horse. What are we carrying? Comparing? If we use Maybelline on a human and a horse, would you know that you're smelling a horse? Or would you be unaware? That's a lot of proxy bubbles. In less than 10 seconds. Yep. That sounds like Mamba, right? Sounds like Mamba indeed. That stuff packs a punch. Okay, how much gold we got? Only 25k from this one? Damn. This one went lower. Oh, probably because I haven't done the boss yet. So we'll get another 10k. In the end. Or however many more things I haven't killed. Hard to actually know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, another 174. Proxy bubbles. Y'all suck.
I love gold.
Alright. It's probably been the thinnest of my maps so far for returns. Surprisingly. Doot doot.
Let me beautify you.
I don't want to be beautified. I'm pretty already. No more beautification. What are they attacking? Oh. Why is nothing taking damage? That was weird. Took like forever for them to do anything. Did I make this like do no damage somehow? Maybe. Oh, did the other T17? In grinding goals. Was my 50th T17. Neat. That is neat. Stack up more of that. Alright. 500k gold in the bank. It's getting somewhere. 5 more to go. What are you, Maps and Scurbs? Oh yeah, you're the one that's got fractured, reduced crits on you. That's gonna make for a fun map. Block reduced damage from crits. That sounds awful. Let's do it. Let's do it. 93 chance to block and 66 reduced damage from crits. And Shaper is randomly gonna beam me. Alrighty.
When I'm ready and not.
I love when I do 7% damage in a map. That's exactly what you're looking for. How does that even actually work for me? 'Cause it doesn't look like I'm only hitting 7% of the time. Well, no, it does. Some things are living. I guess I'm just attacking also so quickly with 3 of these dudes that it may not be that noticeable. The boss is gonna be a pain. Boss is definitely gonna be a pain, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I should have this shrine up when I go to the boss.
I love gold. I love gold.
Attack wheel? No, I don't. I don't even know if that would actually do anything for my minions, to be honest.
I love gold.
Yeah. Seeing as I'm a minion build, I don't think it can actually do anything. Wow. Got another one.
I love gold.
Oh my god, there's Shaper Slams just randomly appearing above my head. Fucking hell. Not bad.
That's serious shit.
When I'm ready.
It is some pretty serious shit. What's up, Jay?
Like butter.
Lag. Weird. Oh my god, I do not need the random Shaper Slams. Those are quite annoying. I do wonder if... I mean, I could try the Saw Blades and see if it does, but... Ow. I feel like he probably had to have something else on the map to have the Saw Blades kill the minions. Or something. What could the Saw Blades do to the minions that could kill them? Could they really do that much damage? I guess they could, but... Seems kind of crazy if they're able to kill. I mean, we're talking like 400 to 500 KES. But I don't know. Maybe they are capable of killing them. The fuck? Oh, the Nameless Seer spawned as I was like walking away. We got a Blunderbore. A Soul Rest, an Impulsa. Okay. I don't know. So, new 5 increase the shit.
Remember the
Shrine effect Blunderbore. Yeah, it's like it's a Fizz dot, sure. Yeah, it's actually a decent roll Blunderbore, but like, yeah, 500 KES and a Fizz dot that's a lot of Fizz dot. Like, I don't know how the blades could. Like, part of me thinks that they didn't see that they had. Oh, I got stuck between so many things. Like, didn't see that they had the ES roll on there, or they did an expedition that gave the ES roll, or something. I don't know. I just don't see a world where those Saw Blades alone can do 500k. Like, there has to be another layer there to it. Organ Beans. Hell yeah. I just feel like there has to be a missing layer. Like percent damage, like lab traps or something. Yes, maybe. I don't know.
When I'm ready and not.
I don't know how they do damage, but I don't exactly roll them a lot, so I don't know if they're capable of killing it. I mean, I could definitely test it and see if when next time I see it, I could roll a map and see if it does anything to them, but just some serious doubts that they can. Especially because you'd really have to be, like, you'd have to one-shot them, right? Because they don't spawn that often. So... like what? They would just like... cheese. If the question is, should you add cheese? The answer is yes. Everything needs cheese. You don't think it needs cheese, but it does. Oh my god, the bosses are so bad with this map mod. It's fucking just insane block chance. This is ridiculous. She's so bad. I'm gonna find out by trying. Yeah. This is probably the dumbest shavs I've done ever. I actually might not be able to do this. I might have actually made them too thick. Even on my setup. She's just barely there. I don't know if I can do it in one portal left. Might be able to. Oh, she actually killed my stone golem. Oh, damn.
Need more mana.
No. Oh no. That's funny. I almost had that. Almost had that. But yeah, no, I figured that was gonna be pretty impossible. What was the last map? 93% chance to block and 70% reduced damage from crits. So I was doing essentially like 4% damage. Or something ridiculous like that. I wanted to see if it was possible, and it's not, but it was funny to try, so. That's why I did it. Yeah, it was those two rolls there. 50% chance to block, and then the reduced damage from crits, but rolled up to like maximum. So you can imagine how well that went. I can't do a cooldown recovery. Still not cooldown recovery. That I can do, but it's kind of a crap map. Random buff, meteor on flask, movement taunted. Okay, that's fine. I could do that. I just take out these 3 flasks. Oh man, that was fun. Absolutely not worth it, but hilarious. Oh fuck. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You just sell your extra items, yeah. Either to other players if they're valuable, or just to the vendor, and that'll break them down into some scraps, but not super, like, valuable. Not dealing t17s? No, I was just doing this for getting some gold and the challenge done real fast. I wasn't doing this to try to, like, actually do 17s well or anything like that. No, no. Whoa, lag. What the fuck? Yeah, early on. It's good to do, but less and less useful as you progress through your league span. Golem. Oh, I got nuked again. Oh shit. Surprised he's dying. Well, he's dying because I'm dying. He's not dying because he's dying. So I guess that makes sense.
I love gold. I love gold.
There's a lot of gold loving going on. Also, a lot of these watery fucking cores everywhere. Sure, let's duplicate uniques. Get myself double mage bloods. Trust me. Right around the corner. He can expect, yeah, he doesn't have a lot of HP. Ow! He doesn't have a lot of HP. So. I don't like not using flask. This is not a enjoyable way of doing this, but oh well. Okay. 550k gold in the bank. No, that's not too bad so far.
When I'm ready and not before.
What is going on this map? Why am I like... Oh, is it the crabs underneath the ground, like, making my character do these weird movements? Is that why I'm getting stuck? Is it something to do with how those things are traveling on the ground? Is that what it is? Ah, okay. Because they keep, like, being like, why am I stuck? And I can't move. Like, usually I'm pretty okay with just moving around and not getting hit, but... I can't even avoid them with phasing. Nice. What the f... Oh, there was a water bubble still left over? Fucking hell. Yoga bubbles, yeah. Okay, I gotta, like, actually fucking pay attention. I fucking hate 17s. Get a mill or bust. I'm probably gonna be shy of a mill a little bit. I'm not gonna buy more 17s, so I'll probably end up at like 700k, I think. I heard the bubbles. Where are they at? What are we at? 296 quant. Neat. Oh my god, fucking crabs. Where are you?
I love gold.
Wait. Now I'm getting chased by Yugo bubbles in one direction. Nope. Crabs, Stygians, and bubbles all in one map. So basically going forward is death. That's probably the worst 17 I've done so far, in terms of just overlaps of bullshittery. I just gotta do it slowly, which is annoying.
I'm ready and not before.
Especially when I don't have my flask and stuff.
I love gold.
Those are monster saws, not the map mod, right? I assume those are monster saws. Yeah, no, I don't have saws on this one. Don't have saws on this one now. Yep, no, that was that is not the map mod. Oh my god, those crabs are so annoying. Holy cow. So like have a mob that can just be underground and you don't know what's going on, you're just getting jostled. Feeling like you're like lagging like mad and getting stuck. Why? Why is that a mob?
I love gold.
Okay then. Holy fuck. Oh, chill, yeah. Takes them longer to come at it from the ground.
Weight of law.
Ow.
Hand of justice.
Ah. God. Sure. Oh, fuck. I've seen that a couple chats now. Seems to be the new meta.
I can't be bested.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
I love gold.
course. That is so many extra projectiles. Holy shit. Thank fuck I didn't actually make you. I don't know if I can walk in. Nope. Alright then. Well, that got that pretty big. That's the end of that map. Nah. Ay, ay, ay. I still hate these maps. Couple more. Nothing. Note to self. No AoE. No AoE. Bloodstained saw blades. Ah, that's too bad. Combined, I don't want to do that. The fuck? 196 currency? Fuck me. But I ain't doing. Yes. It's way too risky for me. Nope. Exarch runes? Nah. Maven, chains, crits, additional. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, try this. Let's do this. Oh, actually. Oh, too late now. I need to go check and see if my map runners are out of maps to run. Actually don't know how many they have right now. Stockpiled.
When I'm ready and not
Oh, nice. This is just like mega proxy bubbles and
Take this
I
vitality.
love gold.
Maven. What is going?
Vitality bloom.
Oh my god, there's just fizz explosions everywhere. Uh-huh.
Life is so brutal. Give yourself to the
What the fuck? Uh-huh. Sure.
Take this vitality.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Gold.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I fucking lived though. Having fun? You fucking know it. This is the most exciting energy you can have ever in all of existence. Not even your firstborn child will fill you with as much joy as this is. Feeling Weymouth in this moment. Trust me. How tasteful? The tastiest. Exciting. Mm-hmm. Gotta get gold somehow. So here we are, getting gold. Oh my god. What is going on my screen? Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, true, it wasn't melee damage. The fizz spells, I believe.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Take this vitality balloon.
So we're going on nothing to do with? Pretty good stage to reach, I guess. Oh my, what is this? This is so stupid. What the hell did I roll? 25 mil? Holy shit, yeah, fair enough. You do have a pretty good treasury then. Yeah, I'm glad this isn't some kind of juiced up shit. This is just basic. This is more than enough for my desire to ever want to do these again. But sadly, they're very good sources of gold, so here we are. Golding it up.
Give yourself to the boy.
Hey, look, they paid me back with a Valdo's box. I think that is Valdo's box number 9 of the league. Time for a Leaf Sprig Void map. You know it! Nope, Ichimongi. Sweet. Just as fucking good. Right? Just as fucking good. Yeah, you're one out. It's one of those that you can even run. When players gain a random movement modifier from 50 to less until hit again, rare monsters spawn duplicates, Katava's Heralds, feared character size. Yeah, honestly, that is actually one you can run. That's actually one that is runnable. You can go in there and do that. That's kind of cool. Of the ones I've seen so far this league, that's up there with that's openable in a map device. That was Herald. Yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Thanks, Warlord Shrine. That was number 9. Yeah, it used to have uses. Less horde. But not so much anymore. Still used for heisting? Is it? Oh, that's cool. So it still has a bit of a usage. That's cool. We set up with hills. Oh, yeah. Actually, I do the same, yeah. Because I think earlier today when it dropped, I was like, oh, it's that sword. And I was like, wait, no, it's not. It's the other sword. Blanca.
Heal and fight on. Life is so brittle.
They run fast and that's about it. Sounds about right. Hand of justice. Yeah, maybe giving these guys 6 additional projectiles was a mistake, but, you know. Is that really that big of a thing? You don't have all this fun! You're right, I wouldn't. I would not be jonesing for another T17. Jesus, Katarina is stupid with that many projectiles. Holy shit. That's just like, I'm gonna be unable to do this one. There's no shot.
I need more mana.
Give your soul to me.
I can't see what's going on. And as a result, I can't move anywhere. I can't do anything.
None resist my entropy.
Yeah, that's my last portal. I can't do this deathless anymore. I made her way too insane.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Arise, my
Nope.
children.
Can't see her and I can't do anything about it. Barely can tell what attack she's doing. And then Maven healing her on top. All good. Another. That's just how we build builds, I guess. Who knows? I'm not really rolling these as much as I should, which is realistically what's happening. I should be giving them like way more chaos and all that, but I hate doing that because it's a shit mechanic, so I don't. So I just see how far I can go and then don't care about the rest. And that's okay. Streams gossip experience. Yeah. Exactly. I don't, I do not pay any mind to what the map actually has on it. I just do it and go from there. Agreed, boy. I'm in the same boat as you for that. The current solution very much ruins my normal playstyle, which kind of sucks, but nothing I can do about that. This is just the world we live in now. Just the world we live in. You're so stronger than that. Yay. Just what I want. Yeah, the shift to t17s kind of sadly did ruin the way I like playing the game, which isn't great, but yeah, I still have fun. So we just do different things, and that's okay. That's okay. Any improvements? I don't think there's a world where I actually will ever want to run t17s. I do not think that's a goal that they'll ever reach. Good luck, random. Yeah, same, boy. Yeah, the layout is ass. Oh, no value. It's the worst when you get something stuck in your head and you're like, wait a second. I don't remember it anymore. Okay. Yeah, I mean, basically, guys are, yeah. That's the problem. It's like, what they're designed for, what I like doing, and even just those two camps are just completely at odds with each other. So there's not a world where T17s will ever become something I enjoy doing. Sadly. It's just the reality of...
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's the reality of what they're designed for is not what I like to do in the game, so... And it makes it, like, it makes, for me, a soured experience because the thing that I like doing is locked behind doing T17s, which is bossing. Like, doing it, you know, Ubers and stuff like that, so... It kinda... It'll always have that bad taste for me as a result. Because it's actively a thing I don't enjoy doing in the way of the thing I enjoy doing. But, oh well. Not my game, not my choices for how those things work out. I just gotta learn to work around them in some way. That is the be-all end-all of it. And we'll figure that stuff out. That's fine. Yes, yes I do. I do love gold. Oh, that just died. Again. Oh, it's back. I think it's back. It's back. Okay. Twitch just doing Twitch things. What the fuck?
Death will never come for an immortal.
Nice. Oh, Depeche Mode? Ah, okay. Another song.
Mortal.
I mean, maybe not, because, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. For me, it'd be just enough to have another way of getting the Uber fights that doesn't have anything to do with doing these 17s. If we had that, I'd be happy. That's all I need. Give me a way to do Ubers without doing T17s. That way the people that want to juice T17s, they can, and I can do Ubers. Whatever that would take.
Your soul burns for me.
In the exchange. Yay!
Give your soul to me.
I'm dead. I got stun locked. Uber Farmer should be dropping from regular Panacobolysis. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know. I've seen how insane momentum gets. I haven't done anything with momentum myself because yeah, it's just I know it gets insane. So I'd even like to do these boss fights without modifiers, like the T17 boss fights. I'd like to do them. But put them with modifiers and they're just shit. Like, these are still not the stepping stones of the content. Like, not even close. Yeah, same, my boy, yeah. Like, me and you are in the same boat when it comes to that. Like, I'd love this to be, like, a consistent level of hardness. And then doesn't have, like, weird modifiers to them. Because I think some of them would be interesting fights. Generally. Genuinely. But in their current state, they just feel weird. I don't know. But I say it enough. I don't need to hammer onto it.
I love gold.
I'm sure people are tired of me rambling on about that. Right, Goobs, yeah, you do.
Too much clutter.
The Rambler, the Hambler, the Hamburglar. Yeah, I don't know. Stop burgling hams? No. I will have your ham, and you'll like it. Green eggs ham. I will have them with my spam. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. We'll see. Maybe there's more changes to come in coming leagues. That's all we can really hope for at the end of the day. That they're still not happy with what t17s are. Or maybe they are. Maybe these are exactly what they want them to be. And if it is, alright then. Time to join the Mage Blood Progenesis gang. Not really. I just buy Progenesis from other guy and do all my t17s on him, so I don't have to ever worry about dying. And I don't get frustrated with doing these. And all the shit that comes along with them. If I must, I must. It's an effort to limit choice. Yeah. I mean, kind of, yeah, it does sometimes feel like that. I don't know. The cynical in me, and I don't actually think this, but the cynical in me could say that they've run out of ways to challenge the players because of the power scaling within the game so far. And they're having to use this kind of stuff to try to make challenges, quote unquote. But I don't really think that's the case. I think it's just they feel weird at the moment. Awesome effort to Roost Jonas. Something we can make really hard, yeah. C16s are endgame for a lot of players. Yeah, I mean, it's true. A lot of people see 16 as the endgame, so. Not being hit scan in Po2. Right. I mean, yeah, maybe it's to some degree it is that then.
Much clutter.
I don't know. Make you unable to control your character. Right. I mean, yeah, maybe that is kind of where it's going. The problem with it, we've gotten to the number get bigger stage where the number is gotten too big, and now to give players a challenge or something to build towards, they kind of have to do this kind of stuff in a weird way, and that just makes it so that sometimes it feels shit. It's possible. Because, like, you know, like I said, if I wanted to have an easy time doing those and I wanted a stupidly powerful setup for it, I'd just buy Progenesis and chuck it on Taken as cooked, and that's it. I'm good to go. I have a 200k HP, EHP and a 100k max fizz hit, and nothing in those can kill me, and I just stand around going pew 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 when everything dies. So, like, I know how to do it. I know how to make it easy for myself, but it's always the same formula, and that gets old then. Right, Kaiser, yeah. I think so as well. I think, cause, yeah. I think that goes back to the same idea of, like, yeah. If I take one of my higher characters, the ones that are designed for that kind of stuff, I wouldn't even notice any of these problems. I wouldn't have any complaints about T17s, because they'd be super easy to do. It's like when I'm exploring other ideas that I start realizing, oh yeah, these suck still. So.
The picture, blessings.
Right, boy, yeah. Like, just because you can do them does not make them fun as content. I'm gonna play more. Yes and no. Because, like, my cold damage, my take everything as cold build, that build requires, like, no investment. And it can do everything, right? So you end up in a situation where if people make a build and that build can do the content, but then their next iteration of a build can't, they might just quit. So it kind of like, it kind of rebounds the other way as well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And I don't think that's their intention. I think they're still, trying to just make a fun game. I didn't even look at what I rolled on this sanctuary. Fuck me. What did I put on here? Okay, nothing I can't do. I just rolled porcupines. Yeah, I don't think it's like their intention to elongate the playtime. I think they still just want people to have fun, but it's becoming hard to challenge the builds that are in PoE, because there are a handful of builds that do become very, very unkillable and strong without really trying, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, I'd probably say the same, Kaiser. It probably doesn't have much of an impact. It may have some, but I don't think it has much in general and overall. Yeah, it is. It is. We can heal so much, we can buffer out so much, we can mitigate so much, like balancing the game around, essentially, you know, like I said, like I can make 100k max fizz hit with 7,000 life regen a second with fucking 50 divine worth of gear. Like it's not feasible to bounce around that and then also balance around other builds that aren't doing that. Right, yeah, like that build heals, what? 2 HP pulls non-stop a second? Like, what are you gonna do about that? Like, how do you balance around a build that is doing that level? You're just like, you just don't have something to worry about. Like, if it can get any layer of mitigation, you're not stopping it. From just doing everything without trying. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. What they can even do, realistically. Because I mean, they'd have to, yeah, pretty much from the ground up, work on a completely new balance overhaul. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. see what they think. It'll be interesting to see what changes come as results of the other game. What inspires what, and how do the changes start working together and working with each other? And that's like I said, that's still my biggest problem. Like, not problem, but my biggest fear with Poe 2 is
I love gold.
I fear how are they gonna make it hard when they're giving us another layer of not taking damage right out the gate, but we'll see.
I love gold.
Right, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, it might be the direction it goes, yeah, totally. And if it does, then yeah, I just build more totem builds, more brand builds, more whatever, right? Like, I build more builds that are just one-shotting. Pay attention too closely the whole time. Yeah, I can't speak to that really, because I've only played the first 2 acts. I mean, the first 2 acts, no, you don't have to, but we'll see. We'll see what design choices have modified and shaped up to since I played. So we'll see. Entire HP pool, yeah. I mean more. You could do, like I said, my Taken as cold build does 2 HP pulls a second. 7,000 a second with a 3,500 life pool, and you put Pyrogenesis on that, and all of a sudden, yeah. Is there air progression on death? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because late game is definitely going to be very different for that setup than what I played. Hey, look, Divine. Nice. I'll take a Divine. Atria system, the Delve-like. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I spec'd into it for a little bit there, thinking I was going to do more of it. But then I got my candle, but yeah. That was kind of a fun system. Oh, are they? Okay. Interesting. That'd be cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
Honestly, to that point, Goops, I think my biggest fear with that and the way that system could play out is it might just make players make even more passive builds to like not lose progression and just be able to kind of be unaware of the game, and it might make this really weird meta where everyone's doing, not everyone, but there's like a push for kind of safe snowball builds rather than actually like doing what GGG wants, which is like getting engaged in the combat and like focusing on it. So if they do push it too hard, it could kind of be a weird thing where the meta is defined by not wanting to like focus, which would be kind of crappy. Because you know you're gonna be able to build builds that are gonna be capable of that, like straight up. We know ahead of time that they're. Ow. Well, we know that there's gonna be builds that do that. There's an issue where they ramped up the burn speed. Instead, it has made people really passive, so they're afraid of dying and burning out instantly. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's... Anytime something introduces a system that's designed to make players be more engaged, there's always the fear of it's gonna do the exact opposite, because players are gonna need to, or want to, be less engaged. So they're gonna play or build around the idea of how do I not pay as much attention? What the fuck? Fucking, I hate Blink Arrow. I should. Necropolis calculator. Yeah. Like it's a very real reality of any system that does that. Thank you. I'll just abandon you instead of trying to put out a fire because it's not worth pushing. Right, yeah. Like those kind of elements, you know, I'm sure GGG is keeping them in the back of their head. Yeah, no, I agree. Time skill for me is... It's honestly one of the reasons I stopped playing a lot of shooters. Like, the way that shooters are meant to be played. Like, PUBG's time to kill, I enjoyed. At least in the beginning days. I don't know if it's been changed a lot since then. But, like, the way I play COD is I run around with a knife. Like, I give up trying to do any kind of, like, tactical stuff or anything. I literally just run around with a knife and stab people in the face. Because that's the enjoyable thing for me and the time to kill that COD provides. But that's not the way the game should be, right? And that's purely as a design choice of the time to kill in COD. Giant clusterfuck fights, yeah. Yeah, Battlefield is, especially like early days. I liked Battlefield. I haven't played many of the new ones, so I'm not entirely sure how they are now. But yeah, I can't even trade that guy because I lose a portal and I'm out of portals for this. But yeah, it's I want to. When it comes to a fight, yeah, I want to, you know, as the saying goes, get stuck in, you know, be in the fight. Think about cover, think about stuff, or think about my actions, and have time to react and go up and down, and like have time to do stuff, and be in that state. And the shorter your time to kill is, the more likely I'm also gonna try to make my time to kill shorter. Because, yeah, the shorter the fight is, the less chance I have of dying. Just like this build, right? Like, my time to kill on this build for other mobs is about as quick as I can make it. And it's worked out pretty well because, yeah, it, you know, it works in this context. Scale the maps means travel time? Yeah. New Warhammer Space Marine game? No, well, I'm not gonna say no interest in it. I mean, I might be interested in playing it, but I haven't decided to pick it up or anything like that yet. It does look good though, from what people are saying. People really like it and seems fun, so maybe. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know, these are all just questions for the future as to what it's gonna look like in Poe and what it might be that is a problem or a sticking point. Because I could easily see the player base shifting to a model where you build builds around the idea of not looking at your screen, not taking every fight actively, and then that kind of ruins the whole point of them doing that system. So we'll see, we'll see. They shouldn't have options like that. Honestly, as much as it's dumb, one of my favorite times in Battlefield was Battlefield, I believe 2. Just being a medic and running around just fucking rezzing people. Just, like, making it so that everybody was always in a fight. One, you fucking leveled up so fast and got so many points. But it was just fun to run around with the defib and just get people back in the fight. They pop up, like fire away, you run around a corner, res another guy, then come back and res them again. It's like, I don't know, it was just fun because yeah, it felt good. It felt good to just run around and like fucking keep the fight going and like having bullets whiz around you. Yeah, you come up like, why are you dead again? Get back up. And then like having the ability to heal and then like stay in the fight, and you really knew the maps, right? You were running around, like you knew if you take this corridor and jump over here, go up that ladder, you can res that guy that's on the sniper position, then you could fall down on the balcony, come back down, res the dude that's probably there, and then like you got really fucking good at like the routes and stuff. I love that kind of shit. It made you like excited to just be a medic. Because your time in combat, one, meant a lot, because it means your team was up, your tickets were up, everything was like, you were directing the flow. But at the same time, it was just because you stayed alive, right? The amount of time you got to stay alive and just be engaged and active and excited about combat was so much fun. So like, that kind of shit, man, like that's the shit that I like miss the most. Because you just don't have these long fights anymore in a lot of these things. Like games have all switched to like shorter and shorter windows. See for them. The defibs. Hell yeah. Free tank, man, free tank. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of shit. It's the reason I want longer time to kills and like everything, right? I want you to be able to feel like you're part of combat and you're taking a role and a toll, and what you're doing actually like matters to a degree, because it just makes for way more engaging stuff.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
And if you don't have that, every moment just feels so short, and you just don't. Like, you don't remember those moments, man.
Behold my collection.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope something having an 8-second cooldown actually feels good. Because, yeah, there is definitely an argument to be made that I do not know how the hell they're going to make an 8-second cooldown feel good. Like, in the current state of Poe, you couldn't. Like, it just could never work in this.
Resistance will be punished.
So we'll see.
Time contorts.
We'll see, we'll see.
Scurry.
But a lot of that for Poe current is the fact that we can't afford to have a skill on 8-second cooldown. We can't have a 6-link that is on an 8-second cooldown. So that's also a design choice. Notion.
Reality bends.
Hope for otherwise. Yeah, I hope so.
Punishment inescapable.
I hope that's not the case, Lunch, yeah. Like I said, hopefully with the fact that we get different options, different things, it'll be fine. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of
We'll have to see.
my collection
Ow!
is stand still.
What is she attacking? Weird. Orb of conflict and an impossible escape. What we got? Wind Dancer? No, that cannot be worth shit. Where's Wind Dancer?
Nomad, be warned. The The memory of your sting will fade soon enough. And
Uh.
so too will her contrition.
Wind Dancer? Let's see. Impossible escape. Wind Dancer. Yeah, 15C. Okay. Okay.
Under my guidance, you'll soon conquer the universe.
Then, the guy who made them was asked if the new animation worked with other characters than Monk. Why wouldn't you play Monk? Oh, I hope that's not the case. Yeah, I'll just throw some synthwave while I do the rest of this. We'll say it's no room binder now. We'll say. Yeah, that's not very. Hopefully that was said in jest or as like a thing. I'm gonna hold my belief that they were just joking.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
No mixing weapons, dual wield anymore? Okay. Except you can wear a wand and a scepter. Once they figure out how to get the animation to swap. Okay, that's good, Kaiser.
Scurry, scurry.
No attack animations, right? Once they fix which hand you're wearing it in, which is what I broke in the demo.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Not weapon specific ones, right?
The prettiest piece makes to the whole.
Yeah, because the thing that I did or broke in the in the LA demo was
Stop resisting.
you can main hand a wand and offhand a scepter, but you can't main hand a scepter and offhand a wand because there's no animation for it. So they have to flip the animation of the two. Which I was like, alright, well, that's an interesting thing to find out.
Death will not be an escape.
But yeah, there's no animation for attacking with it. There was just no way, and the system just doesn't let you equip weapons in an order that there isn't an animation for. So he was like, yeah, we'll probably just make it so that you we just flip the animation no matter which way you have it held. Fuck. Fucking died with loopers dropping. Just a veil? Man, well, there goes 10 divines. Good shit, I guess. Those two projectile skills. Next duel. Biggest issues for them? Yeah, probably. Classic bossing. Alright. I think we'll call it a night there. Actually, no. Let's do this first. We got a fucking Uber Elder. Uber Elder is where the big money drops. Mavened Uber Elder. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is where the real money is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Purity of Fire, Sublime Visions. This is where you get the real shit. This is where real men to get farm.
Putrefy.
This is how we farm it. Made one act. Fuck yeah.
Exile, do something.
3 mirrors, 212. Ah, that's pretty good. That's some good gains. You have to vow it. It comes vowed. Can't vow that which is already vowed. Wait, no it doesn't. It doesn't come vowed, does it? No, yeah, I was thinking about something else, sorry. Purity of Fire, Sublime Visions. Ow, 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 what the? Oh, the orbs were underneath me. Damn you, Maven. What? I got icicled? The hell hit me there? Was icicle? Huh. Surprising. Oh my god. Should have Maven this. Oh, ow! What am I waiting on now? It was the stampede. It does make it really hard to see what's going on because of the stampede, I'm not gonna lie. If there ever was a graphic I'd love to turn off, that shit would be great to not have on.
Amount of my might. Twin terrors.
What? By what? Oh my god. Elder's like dead. Tentacling me. And Shaper's just also dead already. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, they've been dead the whole time. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's so stupid. Which one is it? It's a Watcher's Eye. And a Devourer of Minds. Alright, Giga Watcher's Eye. Go. Wow. That's something. Mine eyeball beast. I'm good. I'm just gonna top up my mappers and call it a day. Yeah, like, yeah, you would not buy any of these mods. It's literally bad enough that you would not buy one. I did. I very much enjoyed my bossing experience after running my t17s.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
It's exactly what the doctor ordered. They did a shabby. Why can't I do a shabby? Motherfucker. I want to do a shabby. Alright.
I'm here.
They kept the hat? Fuckers. I want a Shaco. It was, yeah. They probably ID'd it, saw that it was a 35, and were like, oh shit. Can't give this back to the boss, man. It's mine now. And fucking ran away with my Shaco. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Topped up the town. We got 700k, 2 days worth. Bunch of gold going. Tomorrow we can probably do... I got a bit more dust. We can probably do a bigger shipment tomorrow. Top this up as well.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Top up all the rest of this stuff. There we go.
Onward and upward, as Dadding might say. That'll do. That'll do. Let's make some dust.
Okay, cool. Top that up, top that up. This is all good. We set. Awesome. That was a fun day. Bitching and griping about t17s aside, I still had fun. It's still PoW. It's still fun to play. It's still fun to nuke some mobs. I'm allowed to hate some aspects of the game. It is what it is. I'm probably the one PoW content creator that hates mapping, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Either way, thanks for bringing it up. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good time. We're close to the weekend. It's already Thursday again. Shit. Good times. Good times indeed. Lunch meat, bits, kazoos, moys, Axolox, seafoods, randoms, boys, legions, smokes, chambers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Time for food. It is time for food indeed. I'm gonna go get some of that delicious grub. Potato. Yeah. Make myself a sandwich. Get some sleep. Probably code. Or practice coding. There's no fire alarm. Wait. Oh, this camera's backwards. There's no fire alarm. Go away. We're gonna sandwich. Ham, egg, cheese, rye bread, cucumber, maybe a tomato. 120 correct missions for chisels. I think Slippy Jim did that video. Yeah. Anyway, I'm out of here.